And then when you turn it back on, it like restarts everything. Like the graphics card doesn't run, the CPU doesn't run, etc., etc. I think that's good. Does this all look proper to you? Does everything look good? Yeah, it's looking okay now. I think I just had to give the whole thing a restart. Delete every element. Good idea. I do have some stuff to do after Vintage Story, but I'm just so addicted to Vintage Story. I don't know what to say. I'm just so addicted to Vintage Story. Instead of turning it off. That, Junior, is not because turning off your computer is bad. That is because most modern PCs have a feature automatically enabled called Quick Boot. And what it does is it stores information, kind of like putting your computer in sleep mode. It stores like a bunch of stuff and then tries to reload it. So when you turn off your computer and then turn it back on with the shutdown button, it's not actually like fully turning the computer off in a way. And when you restart it, it actually does fully power off and then power back on. And it doesn't save the info like that, which is why they say you should restart it, not turn it off. But you can just turn that feature off if you know how to do it. That's just a thing you can turn off if you want. They did it to try to make computers seem more... they're quicker. It's like, wow, my computer turned on so fast. Because, you know, you push the button and it turns on quicker. Because it does. It does do that. I know why it's like that. You know, it makes sense. It makes sense. Things have changed. That's only because Vintage Story is a slow game. You see, Nomi, Vintage Story is a game that's a lot of like slow content, so I have plenty of time to talk about things while I'm playing Vintage Story. Whereas another game, you know, I'd probably want to talk more before I start playing it. I got some freeze-dried sour candy. I don't quite know what it is. Sour spheres. But what is it? What are they freeze drying? I can't tell what it is. Like, I've had one. Maybe some kind of fruit. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck, wait. Wait, hold on. I gotta go change my laundry. I'm washing my new shirts. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Merc, my beloved timer. Could you set a timer for like... I don't know, like... 30 minutes? Yeah, 30 minutes is good. I also threw a, I got a new comforter, and it's really, really soft, and I'm washing that too. I threw the new shirts in the dryer. Again. Hi, Rob. I want another one of those free-dried candies. They're good. Oh no, I fucked it. He fucked it. Ooh. Mm-hmm. That is sour. I mean, that's the idea. But damn. You watch Sci-Fi. Has he been okay? Now I quickly take my stew and I run to the basement. And deposit my stew into the bowl. Or into there, so it may remain fresh. And then I eat a bowl of stew and end my turn. Actually, just take a second one. Actually, why don't I take the stew and put it in here instead? Same with the bowls. GS3. I don't know. Sometimes I've seen Sci-Fi like extra upset and angry and stuff like that. I just hope he's okay. That's all. Maybe I should make some glass. How many fire clay bricks do I have? I have enough to make a bloomery. That is not the recipe for the bloomery. That is the recipe for the bloomery. One of them. One of them. I don't have any quartz, but I know where to get some. Today I will be going to get quartz. And go over to where I saw the gold too, because there was gold in that cave where I found iron. There do be gold. Yeah, but I want the gold too. What time is it? Noon, and I have a full bowl of food. I'm going. Merry Christmas, everyone. Except for you. You've been a cunt. You know, I bet some people haven't seen that. Dude, that's crazy. I looked it up, and the only thing I can find is a safe version of the same video where he doesn't say the word cunt. Wait, really? The video just isn't on YouTube except for the other version.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Except for you. You've been great.
He's supposed to call you a cunt. I guess it's outlawed now. I can't believe this. YouTube hates Australia. This is unbelievable. Did he find it already? There it is.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Except for you. You've been a cunt.
We're saved. Thanks, HSM. Have I gone in here? I don't think I've gone in here. Cave entrance marked. Unless it's a dead end right after I go through here this like little bit. No? Ain't no dead end. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Yeah. Oh, another one, actually. Hey guys, do you want another one? John Bellartro, continuing the gift sub. Well, thank you very much. That's super kind of you. You didn't have to do that, is what I tell you. But secretly, I'm holding your family at gunpoint. But we don't talk about that part. That's a secret between us. Mining sticks of RAM. I'm not mining sticks of RAM. I'm finding them. What, you think you can just mine RAM? You can't mine RAM. RAM is super valuable. There's a fucking deep pit kind of don't want to go down there. You know, I just realized I've discovered tech to climb a little higher. Because all I have to do is I put down my lantern, and then I, like, jump on the lantern so I can climb up a third block, and then I can reach down and pull the lantern up behind me. There could be good stuff down there, but probably not ore. Because I checked this area, and there ain't fucking jack shit. We ain't got shit. As a matter of fact. Feliz Navidad. Da 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 da. Feliz Navidad. Da 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 da. I'm gonna be honest, I think Feliz Navidad is a better Christmas song than most American Christmas songs. It's just so full of whimsy. It's full of whimsy, and then he switches it to, like, English after, and it's like, it's still full of whimsy. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad, da 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 da. Feliz Navidad, da 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 da. I kind of don't want the flax grain. I just kind of want the flax seeds. All right, so question. Is it Mariah Carey's fault for singing the song, or is it the radio stations and businesses for deciding that this is the go-to song and playing it on loop forever? This texture pack is Conquest. It's got a couple of issues and a couple inconsistencies, but it's getting updated a lot. It's not just a texture pack, as I've realized. They redo models. They redo a lot of things, actually. It's a very good pack. I'm watching you, motherfucker. Familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah, and men breed me. I was. I like, my brain juggled that one for a couple seconds, and I was like, I shouldn't, and then I was like, fuck it, and I'm pulling the trigger. My favorite jokes are the ones where my brain is like, I really shouldn't say this one. No, I really shouldn't say this one. But what if I just said it? But what if I but what if I did it anyway? But what if I did it anyway? Okay, but what if I did it anyway? My stupid idiot brain deciding to say some cursed shit. For no other reason than I feel like it. Darn. Merc, time yourself out. Okay, somewhere in this pile of quartz is gold. I'm here for the quartz, but if I find some gold, that's nice too. I'm so sad that I can't make, like, pregnant sloshing jokes to Mega anymore because she's no longer pregnant. But I feel congratulations for her for getting through pregnancy, because I feel like a lot of people undervalue how bad pregnancy is. Like, guys, sometimes people just die during pregnancy. It doesn't happen, like, every time, but... like, people can just die during pregnancy. Either, like, during or after birth. It's a lot. You know, you'd think with how important giving birth is to, like, human species, people would be pretty good at it by now. I mean, like, you ever see a horse? You ever see a giraffe? I mean, like, that stuff doesn't happen all the time. But it can happen. DM what? I'm not looking at that right now. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen giraffes when they give birth, and like they literally do it while standing up. No, there's nothing bad. It's just Yakuza. But yeah, giraffes literally give birth while standing up, and they just basically shit that thing out, and it hits the ground from like 6 feet up. And it's like, okay, you better start walking now, because there's like hyenas over there. Giraffes don't give a shit. They just go for it. Women should be more like giraffes. So true, King. Guys, I have this feeling like there's no more gold. Wrong one. There are very tiny bits of actually, not only is there gold, there's also tin. I don't think I'm gonna need to mine all this quartz. Hold on, I'm actually gonna mark this. I ain't seeing no more gold. I think the gold vein was back in the other direction. Maybe. It's really hard to tell. Hello, cool guy. Well, I mean, technically I found gold. It's right here. It's just not much. And I mined 2 other gold chunks before, so far I've gotten 3 nuggets of gold total. Which ain't a lot, but it's there. Oh god, you know what'd be really funny? I don't want to do this one, because it sounds awful. But can you imagine Vintage Story with no mining? Hey guys, today I'm going to be trying to beat Vintage Story without mining. Which means we're going to be doing a lot of panning. And it has like montages like of 500 times speed ups of like the guy just like either hunting for food or like you're like panning. There is so much fucking quartz. And the worst part is, I can't find the gold. I feel like the gold's probably more around here. I mean, this is where I found the other gold. I haven't found any more gold in that direction. Actually, Twinside, do me a favor. Can you load up gold? Can you load up a list of the possible things you can pan? And I don't want you to tell me specifically like items, but I want to know like what ore can you get? Could you theoretically get enough ore to get to steel through panning? Because you could make charcoal, which is good enough to make steel. You don't have to mine for charcoal. I don't consider chopping down a tree to be mining. Are there any more bits of gold? There is no more gold. I found all the gold, and I have enough quartz, so I'm good. So total, there was 4 nuggets of gold in this cave. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas! I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. Well, don't worry, Wicco. When you're back, I'll still probably be here. Fuck, he's fucking coming. There's 3 of them! Oh, there's 3! Fuck! Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I gotta go back. I gotta go back down. Climb! Climb! That wasn't that bad. Those guys would kill me in 1 hit. And there was 3 of them. I didn't kill a single one. They've got chainsaws for tails. All right, that guy wanted to kill me. You know, one, I could take 1. All right. 3? 3 of them? All right, and they're fast now. All right, they're not weak. They're fast. Those fuckers would kill me without blinking. Want a nibble? They don't take nibbles with chainsaws, all right? They take chunks. Oh god, I said the word chunks and my brain immediately filled in the like I used to rule the world. Chunks with blood when I gave the Are you drunk? Nope. Nope, not even a little. Are you? Yes, I am. Storms brewing. Shit. Honestly, mining flint is such a scam. You can find more by just walking. Shit. I know. It was an accident. So I wonder, is it raining at my house? Yes, it is. It's actually raining. This doesn't happen very often. I'm in like a near rainless zone. Oh, great. I'll be back out a minute. $24 iron bloom. Ow. This down for a minute. Take out a stack of quartz. I know I'm not going to be able to fit it all. I'd like to at least start the glass while I have a chance. Ram! Anyway, I have to check my laundry, so listen to Mega Drive for a second. Oh, another 20 minutes. My shirts need just a little longer. Okay, okay. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Bam, 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 bam. I've got flint. I've got more bricks. And what I need to do is I need to start working on the iron while I have the opportunity. Because it will not stay hot forever. And if I work on it now, while it is hot, it'll make my life a whole lot easier. It's already too cold. And I fucked it up. I'll do that one last. $1,100. Mix it into the pile. Put down another one. I'm gonna heat up the whole pile. I have an insane amount of blueberry bushes. Good. Back in a second. They're a little scuffed when I put them on the shelf like that, but I think it's fine. Add it to the pile. Run it again. The reason I'm doing it like this is because every time I do this, it's raising the temperature of the entire, 24 iron bloom that I've got. Yeah, that gave me 2 nuggets. Which means I am now the proud owner of 5 gold nuggets. Incredible, isn't it? Incredible, isn't it? Jealous, aren't you? Yes, I can smell it. I can smell it on your breath. You're jealous. Is this... What's the smelting temperature of iron? Because I don't want to put this on until it's ready. I know what it is in Fahrenheit, but I stopped using the Fahrenheit mod. Here, I'll give it a try once this one's done. Mix that in, and let's give it a try. It is hot enough. Okay. The pile has gotten warm enough that I can work. And with this many ingots, I think I can finally... make some armor. You know, I don't know if that would cause a fire, Twin Scythe. I think it might, but I don't think it's guaranteed. You know what I mean? In your head, you're probably thinking, well, of course that would cause a fire. Like in game or IRL. But part of me also thinks it would be so hot, it would like just... I think it would more likely just char the whole thing. In a way, I feel like it might be too hot to... I'm sorry, like... I feel like wood doesn't combust like that. But maybe I'm wrong. Rising. Yeah, I feel like the outside of it would burn so quickly. Like you set like really hot metal on top of wood, right? I feel like the outside is going to like burn so fast that it's not going to like get to the rest of the wood in the same way. So like there would be like a big black mark where the wood was, or where the metal was, I should say. But start a fire? Maybe not. Oh, the washer's going and my whole setup is shaking. I can see the microphone like shaking. And my screens, actually. Whenever I put something big in the washer, this happens. I guess that's what happens when you have a really tall unit. I mean, it's a powerful little washing machine. Ah, the joy of smithing. Unbalanced. Well, I put a whole comforter in there. On the right setting, of course, but I put a whole comforter in there, so yeah, it's gonna be unbalanced. I can't, that's pretty much the only thing I threw in there. That and, like, a towel. Just because I didn't want to throw in a load with just one thing in it. Yeah, I want my fucking clothes to try and escape while I'm washing them. God damn. Oh, that's okay. I didn't need you to look it up, Merc. It's okay. That said, I never got an answer. Would it be possible to get iron through panning? Oh, oh, it's okay. Hematite isn't on the list. What about magnetite? I mean, no, yeah. What? All right, now you've given me 2 answers. Damn, so you mean to tell me we can't actually get we can't get the steel through panning? Okay, now here's the other question. Without mining, how can you get iron? What an interesting playthrough that would be, a Vintage Story. To like try and get to steel, but with no mining. I mean, that's one of those things that you don't, that's not a challenge you do for fun. That's a challenge you do to like make a YouTube video so you can get ad revenue. I mean, it can be fun in its own way, but not fun as in like, yes, this is a super enjoyable experience. Yes, this is how I wanted to spend my time doing this. Not really. It's not like that. Just like this. All right, 14 more. Here we go. Get excited. When I get automation at some point in the future, this'll be fucking child's play. I'm telling you right now. Tastes like probably metallic. Probably like I don't know, like eating I don't know. Imagine what a fence tastes like. Made of metal. You're probably pretty close. Shit. I mean, when you think about what slag is just like all of the stuff that isn't the main stuff. It's certainly not toxic. Well, I mean, it's not toxic in the same way that, like, you know, a rock's not really toxic. Not that you should eat rocks, but it's kind of just nothing. Right. Well, I would consider you correct, Twin Scythe, if it wasn't for, like, there's a lot of things that nothing on Earth can process. I consider those to be toxins. If nobody done it yet, I don't see anybody doing it. Nothing yet. But if they haven't done it yet, it may or may not be possible. I mean, there's bacteria that lives, like, in the really acidic, toxic parts of the ocean where, like, thermal vents come out. You know, areas that previously were thought to not have any life possible. There's a fungus that consumes microplastics. We should start feeding it. We should be getting that fungus to be as successful as possible and make it spread all over so that we can then clean up our own fucking mess that we caused. And then we need to stop well, I mean, okay, so here's the thing. I was about to say we need to stop doing things, but it's really not us. It's like, it's a couple of people. A few people on Earth keep fucking everything up for the rest of us. Billionaires. It's not even just billionaires. Oh, now it's too cold. So about 700 degrees. I've been working on the railroad all the doo-dong day. There's just a large section of people with a lot of power doing things that they decide they want to without any regard for anybody else, and they don't think like anybody else. They don't have the same values. They're just like strange people. But again, it's still running. I can hear it. Ask me again in like 5 minutes. Actually, I'll check when I'm done with this. It's weird how much the people who have power don't think like anybody else. Hi, Ox. But hold on, I gotta make sure. I'm not trying to change this into a political thing. This is more of a I hate the rich people who don't give a shit about anybody else thing, which is similar but not the same. Epsilon? What's epsilon? Remind me, but probably not. Server. It's possible. Although if I was playing Gary's mod, it would have been like many years ago. I mean, I'm an old man now. I'm 27. I would have been under 16. But it's possible. I played Gary's mod during the golden years. RP server. I joined that for like a day. And I decided it was lame. And then left. But yes, I was there. I remember I joined that server. You know, it's crazy that I remember this. I joined that server because I thought that the uniforms looked cool. And then everything else sucked, so I left. I actually never watched Starship Troopers. You were? I've never watched it. I've heard it's not super great, but people like it anyway. But yeah, that was probably me. That was me. That was me. I was there. What a small world it is. What a small world it is. And last iron bloom, and then I can start making actual things. Should I make an anvil? I should make an anvil. But do I want to make an anvil now? I don't need to make an anvil right now. I'm not making an anvil right now. That'll be when I start making steel. I can worry about that. I've been going without armor this entire time, and I should fix that. Okay, so let's do some... I need some math help. I have 24 iron ingot... No, 27 iron ingots. With that, I can make iron plates for 2, or I can make 2 chain from 1 ingot. With that, I could also just forge... I could make plate armor directly. 7 ingots for the chest. 4 ingots for the helmet. I think I make an iron chest piece and an iron helmet. I think that would be a good investment, don't you? Those are the 2 most important spots on the body. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, when I joined the Starship Troopers server, I had to have been at most 16, because 16 is when I stopped playing Gary's mod and I started like no-lifing chivalry. Let's reopen. I can worry about the other parts later. In fact, you know, I could make chain for the rest of it. Yeah, Twinside, you know what? I can make chain for the other parts of my body that aren't as important and cover the vitals with plate. It would be lighter, which would save me hunger, and it would be more protective like that as well. Because this game, with Combat Overhaul, there is a very specific type of... It's got a unique damage system. And in said damage system, it's like... How do I describe this? Depending on where the monster is oriented, it determines where you are getting hit. But it's not like a direct system. It still uses a little bit of RNG. So like if I get hit from above, my head, face, and neck and my torso have the biggest chances of getting hit. If I get hit from below, my torso and legs have the biggest chance of getting hit. And then there's like other things like how limbs take half damage, torso takes 1.0 damage. And then like what else? The head takes more damage. Put it on. It'll be fun. Maltese, I think you should, if I may be so bold as to suggest, I think you should make the, the map marker mod a little bit more indicative of what it actually does, because I feel like that's a very, very good mod, and some people using the mod pack that I set up have already enjoyed that. Like, it's a no-brainer. It should be like that by default. That's one of those things that should be in the vanilla game, because it would immediately give people, like, they come up with their own system for marking things, like with like icons and stuff. I publish it. Yeah, I know, but like, you know, will be approved. It seems like a no-brainer, because people are gonna label things however they feel is like, you know, the most correct. And it just remembers it, and then they get their own system for marking things, and it just makes sense that way. To me, it just seems like a no-brainer. I think this is the last one. Oh, I can hear the laundry is finished. But gentlemen, behold, real armor. I'm afraid to put this on my head. A hound skull helmet and a fucking torso plate. Decaball, thank you. Now, pause. What do I want to do? What do I want to do with the rest of it? Let's see. Like, if I make chain legs, minus 4% walk speed, that's not bad. Oh, it's steel. I mean, I think the iron would be about the same. That's really not that bad. Minus 4 walk speeds, 6 hunger rate. What about scale? Minus 10 walk speed, 600 hunger rate. Well, I don't want to be too slow. I feel like speed is extremely important. So I think I'm going to go with chain legs. Brigandine is obviously minus 20%. Fuck that. Fuck that. I might make scale arms, though. Man, look at this half an ingot that I'm just throwing away. I should have gotten the mod that lets you keep stuff. I should have done it. But I forgot, and I don't know if it's updated. One of those cursed things about Vintage Story where it's just like, yeah, we don't need this shit anymore. We're just gonna throw this away. Fuck do we need this for? Throws away entire thing of metal. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that'll be a perfect amount, actually. Wait, are you asking me or like saying that would happen if that was a thing? I've got leather outside in the barrel. Oh yeah, my leather's probably done. That's right, my leather's probably done by now. But I gotta smith while the iron's hot, you know what I'm saying? Okay, now, scale. Pause the game. So for scale, let's go with like iron scales, right? What do we got for the arms? We have -8 manipulation, 6 hunger rate, steady aim -12, healing -6. Like our tracker carry. Oh, that's right. There is like extra stuff. That's right. There's like extra there's extra gear. That makes me wonder. Hold on. I see. Anyway. Oh, that's like half the weight. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with more like chain. I know it's not as protective as it's not as protective as scale, but like honestly, it's so much like it's just better. Like scale is nice, but like I don't think there's any. Is there any scale hands? Oh, this covers the hands too. Wait, hold on. This covers the hands too. Hold up. Can't follow, can't claim shit. I feel like Twitch is usually fucked, yeah. Anyway, I need to pay attention here. So this covers the hands and arms. -6, -8. Okay, and then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna pick chain. So although this is -3, it actually is the same, with a little bit of extra manipulation speed debuffs. Yeah, I'm gonna go with scale. Thanks for the core memory. Good luck, have fun. Hey, thank you. If you remember to come by again, you know, I'm here. Okay, so what do I need for scale armor then? For scale, I need 2 scales and twine. That's so easy. Well, Maltese, here's what I've noticed about that. I have noticed that leather, while it's not hard to start, takes so fucking long that, at least for me, I usually don't get through leather before I get to the other stuff. I would say with Combat Overhaul, the 2 times that I have played, I have gotten to iron before I got to before I got to leather. It's actually still not done, as a matter of fact. It's still cooking. It's actually still cooking. What about linen? I've got some. I've got some linen. I've got 19 twine. Speaking of which, that would be iron scale sleeves and chain legs. Now that's a full suit of metal. Maybe not the same quality across the board, but that's a suit of metal right there. I could maybe make a gambeson. I can't make a tailored gambeson because I am not a tailor. Let's see, so for that I would need an armor sewing kit, which I can do that with iron. But does it have to be diamond stitched? Or is it just linen? No, it's okay, it's just linen. So that would be 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 20, 27. And if I combine this together, I have 23. I do not have enough for 1 piece of gambeson. Now let's check my hunger rate. So my hunger rate's at 100. I'm going to throw on all the armor. 128, which is actually, I believe, let's see. That's like 1% less than the bear armor. Hey, Maltese, I don't want to tell you what to do, but do you think you can lower the hunger rate on the bear armor? That's kind of whack. Wait, hold on. Actually, no. When I lower the visor, it goes up. Also, how's it look? It looks all right. This looks pretty competent. Although my arms are kind of fucked, but that's just an animation thing. Yeah, I like the tailored thing. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, you need to have a saw to get that. So that means you got to get pretty established in copper. And then that means then you have to start then. And like, there's so many things you have to do by yourself that. Inner scale. Are you? I guess it does, but it's still a lot. It's a lot for what you're getting. I mean, the bear armor, like, I was feeling that the bear armor was such a drain on my hunger for what it was giving me that I just stopped wearing it. I was going out without protection because I would have rather had no protection than continued wearing it. To be honest. Now, how many ingots is it for an anvil again? I do have to make an anvil at some point. Oh, it's probably 9. Yeah, it's probably 9. Luckily, the armor is only in 4 pieces, so it's really not that bad. Ten ingots. 10? It is 10. I have exactly 10. Well, I guess I'm going to do this, then I'm going to start making more iron. Oh yeah, that's the glass. The glass is done. 12 pieces of glass. For me? For me? I don't have a single piece of borax. I cannot make an anvil. But I can still forge it. I can do the hard part. I've only got to do it once. I believe I can put one more down. But I'm pretty sure if I put another ingot on top of this, I will have reached the height limit, which is a bit of a problem. That's 3 ingots. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. That's 4. I should be able to do this bit. I think I wasted metal. I sure fucking hope I didn't, but I think I may have not. I think I may have wasted the metal because of the height limit shit. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Whoa, that's crazy. Where'd I get that? Whoa! I managed to find one of the pieces I scraped off onto the floor from the chainmail. Crazy. Phew, thank goodness. I thought I was gonna have to waste an entire ingot for one tiny nugget. Phew! Good thing, huh? It wastes metal. That's not a bug. That's not a bug you did. That's a vanilla thing. I'd be baffled if they didn't know about that already. Make no mistake, that's always been there. Yeah, you just add half an ingot. You just throw the rest away. You know, it just goes into the list of things that could probably be improved in, like, a smithing rework. You know, there's already like metal bits and stuff as like a mechanic. I'm surprised that they don't use that for smithing. Just another one of those really odd things about Vintage Story. It seems like it would be perfect. You just get it. You know? Seems simple to me. I don't understand why. About balance. But why is that bad for balance? But why would it be? You gotta use the whole ingot for like a little thing. This game, you know, it doesn't make any, actually, it doesn't make any sense at all, because this game is very resource heavy. Like, this game is half about, like, you know, doing the right thing and not wasting material and, like, making use of everything, right? Merry Christmas, Billy Bob. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just talking out loud. This game is so resource heavy and about making use of
like common oak and cast onto the fire.
About making use of everything. So the idea that you would just like have material and just say like, nah, never mind actually, and just like throw it away, just makes no sense. It seems to go against what the game implies that it wants you to do. I don't think it would be unbalanced at all. But maybe I'm wrong. We're exploring for resources. But it just feels stupid. But guys, it just feels dumb for me to scrape all that shit onto the floor. All right, makes me feel like a dumbass. Yeah, I get you. Merry Christmas. And Billy Bob, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Anyway, it doesn't make any sense to me, but I know you're not the guy deciding things, so it's fine. I'm just talking to talk, because that's my job. I gotta find me some goddamn borax. I think I marked some borax all the way to the north. Yes, I did. If I travel all the way up there, I can get borax. Granted, I don't need the borax right this exact second, but I should still go get it. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. I do have enough to make another bloomery. Well, I think the biggest counter argument for the idea of not saving bits of metal is just like that it goes just against the identity of the game, I feel, to just waste things in a game that's all about not wasting things. I can't add any fuel until I get the metal. Let's take a little look-see. How much do I have? I think I have enough for... I think I have enough. No, I do not have enough. I have enough for 3 bloomeries, but not 4. I'll have to wait until I come back. I know I could technically run it without being full, but that to me feels like a waste. I want to eat the bugs, he says. Sir, yes, sir. Oorah. Oh. I'm gonna have to make a new hammer when I come back with more iron. Because my hammer is going to break soon. But iron's pretty good. It doesn't break too often. It's okay. Gonna need the prospecting pick. I can put that stuff away. Shit. Fuck. Me when I fall down the fucking stairs like a chud. I have a book. Put the book on the bookshelf. Lantern. I wanted to put the sticks back. And I have the glass, but I'm going to worry about the glass when I come back. We have 12 blocks of glass. I'm pretty sure 12 blocks of glass will be enough to do what I want. Not that more is bad, but, you know. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Yeah, I'm gonna take the fresh stew, the one that's full. All right, everybody, mining time. Wait, gentlemen, leather. It happened. I can make 3 backpacks. Not 4, but 3. Oh, it's the last backpack that's visible. Well, I gotta look good. There we go. Cycling. Oh, you're goddamn right it does. I put on my armor. Look at me. I'm ready for an adventure. A real adventurer. And my walk speed is still at 101. I've lost 9% walk speed for this armor. Pretty well optimized, I think. Not perfect. Not perfect, but pretty good. And with the 124, yeah. It goes up 4% when I lower the visor on my helmet, which I can do. That's kind of funny. Why's that? What's so funny about that? Tell him to bring out the lobster. All right. You made a really scary noise for an animal that just fucked off. Oh, there's more copper. I'll probably need it at some point. I'll leave the nuggets there just so I can find it easier. Ooh, cranberries. See, I'm getting flashbacks, right? I'm wearing all this armor, and I've got a hunger rate of 124. And I remember playing before when I was playing as a blackguard, and my hunger rate with like my plate armor was like 210%. Suddenly a bear. I think I could take a bear with this armor on. I think with this armor, I'm capable of dealing with it. I don't want to. I feel like a grizzly bear could still really, really hurt me. What are you two doing? Ready to mate. Wait, hold on. Are they... Start fucking. Produce babies so I can kill you. From Boone today? No. I couldn't watch Boone today because I was I mean, if I was home I would have been streaming. But I was at my family's house. Hi, Tolosi. You're in it. I'm in it? What are you talking about? Can you DM it to me and I'll look in a second? I'll pull it up. Tier 3. I'm pretty sure I'd be okay, with the exception of... Yeah, I'd be okay. Most of my armor would be pretty set against that. I'm too strong. Listen, I think the complaints for black bears being too strong might be valid, or I mean was valid at least. But grizzly bears are nuclear. I think the main issue with grizzly bears is that they're so aggressive. And for some reason, they always want that smoke. I sent it. Give me a second. I'm gonna look at it. Is it brown or black? A grizzly bear is brown. I'm not actually sure what country you're from. Yeah, grizzly bear is brown. Those are the really big ones. All right, so let me look at this. Hey, Boone. Oh, yeah. Sappy. I'm in the middle of one of my 3-hour showers, but I had to make sure that I gave you a proper...
That's a weird perspective. I was passing the shower. Hello?
What happened?
I just fell out of my fucking chair.
I sent him that on my birthday. I do a falling over bit. Also, what, he was playing Peak? How many people was he playing Peak with? Why does he never invite me? Man. What the hell? He never fucking invites me. Alright, I see 8 people in there. Spontaneous. I know, but I would love to go. Actually, I might not have been home. I might not have been able to play anyway. But I still want to be invited. Make a ladder. With what material? I'm not made of sticks. Are you gonna pick up all the sticks? Use shears. Oh, yeah. This guy's truing. Nah, I'm gonna make my spiral staircase. It's free. Pelosi, back me up. Cost you pickaxe durability. That's basically free. That is a pretty far away. Well, I don't have any sticks anyway, okay? I'll work on it. I'll work on it, alright? Get off my frickin' case, bro. Fuck this. All right, back to this whole thing. Listen, something cats always land on their feet, okay? Oh my god, there's still so much iron. There's still so much I haven't mined. If I could crawl, this would be so much easier. There's a mod for that. My god, it just keeps fucking going. Yeah, there is a mod by Salty that lets you like dive and crawl, but I'm gonna be so honest with you. I feel like if it was just crawling, it'd be a no-brainer to add it, but like with the diving and like you sort of like get an air boost. It honestly just looks like a little too much. And you can like do dive rolls. It's like, man, I just want to be able to go under. I just want to be able to go underneath, like. A tiny block. Option. It's not like that. I feel like somebody else could easily make a mod where you just can like crawl. Maybe I will grab it. How can there be so much iron? Still fucking going. Maybe I should have dug the goddamn. I'm gonna come back with ladders. But if I could find the shipwright blueprint at any point, Lord above, if I could find the shipwright blueprint. Oh yeah, Maltese, you've seen the diving mod, right? With like the scuba suits and water pressure and stuff. It's super cool, but I don't know what the point of it is. Just planks. The shipwright blueprint. The shipwright blueprint lets you make rope ladders with a much cheaper recipe. It's like 3 sticks and 2 rope for 9 ladders. Which I said, damn, that's great. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, it's cool that you added in water pressure and diving suits and stuff. But there's nothing down there. So, like, what's the point? Well, basically, Twin Sight, it's the same recipe as normal, but you get 9 instead of 3. So basically, you're tripling the output for the same materials. To me, that makes it worth making. Whereas I kind of don't want to make ropes. Eating meals while climbing gets goofy. How often do you eat meals and climb? That sounds like a you problem. It's going back up. It's going back up. It's going back up. The layer is going back up from down. Gah. You know what I could talk about right now related to iron, but not super related? Did you guys know that, like, let's say you're using a grinding wheel, right? And you're like grinding on iron or steel. And you know, obviously, like, it's removing it from the solid material, but it becomes like dust. And like little pieces that sort of like get on the ground and stuff. And you know, that's normal. That's just how it is. But did you know that that's flammable? And you need a special fire extinguisher to put it out? Metal is not flammable until it's a powder. And then suddenly it's flammable. Grizzly bear. Thank you. Class, I think it's a K. I think it's a K fire extinguisher. Feel free to fact check that one. Ay caramba with this fucking thing. Wait, hold on. Actually, eat the berries first. Well, somebody else could probably just look it up. That's right. You, watching at home, cracks my whip. Investigate fire extinguisher classifications. For the interest of a stream conversation. $10,000 blocks of iron and 20,000 blocks of iron and 30,000 blocks of iron and 40,000 blocks of iron, 50,000 blocks of iron and 60,000 blocks of iron, 70,000 blocks of iron and 80 blocks of iron. 90,000 blocks of iron and 20... I lost count. $21,000 blocks of iron and 22,000 blocks of iron and 23,000 blocks of iron. How much iron can we mine? And 24,000 blocks of iron, and 25,000 blocks of iron, and 26,000 blocks of iron, 27,000 blocks of iron, 28,000 blocks of grease and oil. Ah, I see. Oh, almost missed some more iron. This pickaxe will not last. Everybody say goodbye to Mr. Pickaxe. He's about to die. Wait. How are you gonna get up? I'm gonna walk. I have another path. Where's the fucking stairs? I have another path. Ah. You were by my side all... Look at this labyrinth. And the entire wall of this labyrinth is just lined with iron. There's just so fucking much. Where's my fucking chimney? There it is. And now to go through the middle. Once I put down all these fucking rocks. I've got some limestone. I'm gonna keep the limestone. Well, I got plenty of metal. Yeah, it's a twin site. The over here is where the quartz mine is. So now you can see where we are. Still fucking here. I'm not afraid of you anymore, motherfucker. I have the technology. Steal his ram. I stole his ram. I like the visored helmet mod a lot. It's really cool. Did you know the visored helmet? Just your armor like butter. Oh, I'm sure. But I'm sure my armor will help. It ain't like it's a bad thing. Upper tab. I know. What a good feature you had. Or you added. The steel visored helmet is actually a sallet, which is so cool. And not only is it a sallet, but it's got a neck bever separate. Badass. Kind of sallet. Yeah, it's so cool. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. With tier 7 piercing, a hit to my head or a hit to my torso will be reduced by 50%, but the other parts of my armor will not help me. But those also take half damage. So basically, no matter what, I'm eating half damage from a saw blade locust. No matter what, I'm eating half damage, which isn't that bad. 4 damage then. It's still not good. You know, that's still bad. Actually, that's not true. If I got hit in the head, I'd be taking double damage. Because 50%, but... Sorry, I wouldn't be taking double damage. I would be taking 8 damage because that would be the ×2 multiplier minus 50%. Evening back out to just normal damage, I guess. Oh god, you know, I need to grab the other mod too. There's like 3 mods I gotta grab. Hello, boar. I have food right now, so you are not on my hit list. I have to grab the crawl mod because that would be really convenient. And I have to grab the mod that makes it so when you hold an item in your left hand, you don't eat a 20% penalty to hunger. You mean to tell me that all of my armor I have on right now is the equivalent to having an item in my left hand? That's another one of those really strange balance decisions that I just don't fucking understand. Heaven help you, you hold something in your left hand. Oh boy, am I hungry. I get the point, but I don't like it. It's just a pain in the ass. Like, if it was 5%, I wouldn't complain, right? But 20? 20%? Sometimes I think the vintage story people are huffing the crack. But I feel like they just need like somebody to grab their shoulders and shake them and be like, hey, this doesn't make any sense. I feel like they'd be like, oh yeah. I've just lumped to calling these vintage storyisms. Ah yes, another vintage story moment. Me chasing down a fox in the middle of the night just to scare it. I'm just being a little silly, that's all. For drinking water. I saw the drinking water mod, and my first thought was, this game is already fucked enough. Why would I want to add water into the mix? Because, you know, when it comes to water, I'm not so worried about the idea of, oh, just drink some water. I'm worried about things like, all right, how do I carry around like water? Do I have to like make a bottle? How do I make a bottle? Or a gourd or something? Okay, well that's gonna require this. And then if I need that, now I have to have a source of fresh water because I bet the water in the environment's not safe to drink. So now you're carrying around food, water, managing another meter. It's like, fuck that. Fuck that. Piss. I think you're a little too into pissing. I say, as the first streamer on camera to beat the game urge, acting like I am better. Yeah, do they stack? How do they work? That's true, I did do that. However, I have a defense. It was really funny. I gotta get more animal skin. I need to find animals that I can cut apart. I love killing animals. Blueberry. Speaking of which, I haven't checked on my blueberry bushes in a while. I have so many of them. None of them are flowering. Check on the laundry. No, I didn't. As a matter of fact, I didn't. Well, give me just a second. Before I go check on the laundry, I'm going to start this. Because all it takes is time. I have 10. That's not enough to make another one. I can make more fire clay. I have the materials for it. I just have to do that. Wait. Oh, I had an empty bloomery and I broke it. I probably wasted a couple bricks. Fuck. These are still a little warm. Hammer, please. I hear that guy honking over there. Alrighty. Into the bloomery with you. I command thee, begin roasting. Andre, yes, yes. Oh, these are also good. Okay, you know what? Sure. I'm gonna soak, no, I'm gonna save the large one. I'm gonna soak the medium ones. Oh, that's right, I gotta scrape them. I believe the large ones I can save to make chromite later, correct? Or not, it's not called chromite, but you know what I mean. Good leather instead of shit leather. Leather that don't suck instead of leather that suck. The laundry. Yes, yes. But there's so many things to do. There's so many things to do. Well, that is what they decided. It may not make sense, but this is what Vintage Story hath decree, and I am not one to argue until it's something that is so overtly stupid. Tides, and I'll just save them, yeah. Okay. I will be right back. Listen to Mega Drive for a minute. And I'm gonna have a sour candy on the way. Ugh. Oh. Thank you for waiting. I apologize for the delay. Now 2 hours. You know, I'll just keep that on for now. Thanks. Thank you. You're so nice to me, Merc. Oh, yeah, I agree. Maltese, I gotta be so honest here. If I didn't like this game, I just wouldn't play it, okay? I've got enough games that I would be willing to... Sorry, I have enough games that would easily pass my hate play bar if I was gonna do that, but I'm just not the kind of guy who plays games I don't like. I like this game. I like this game a lot. But in some ways, that's actually why I'm more vocal about the things I don't like about it. Because, like, I can see where it's like, okay, well, if they just stopped thinking this is okay, then it would be okay. You know, if they were just a little bit more normal. They just stop being weird about some things, it'd be fine. But I know. I can't imagine the amount of work that goes into this, and to have it written from scratch on C# with a combination of like Lua and shit. There's no Lua. Oh, somebody told me there was Lua. Just a one guide moment. That's fine. A little bit of misinformation never hurt anybody. I just fucked this whole thing up. Fuck. God damn it. Why did I do that? Fuck. Yeah, but is that a good idea in the long run? I'm not super familiar with code. Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay. Actually, somebody explained to me the difference here. If C++ runs better, Actually, why does... You know, I guess, all right, you know, I can just accept that. I'm not a genius. So it's hard for me to follow along with some of this stuff, but I think I understand. Anyway, I'm kind of set for iron armor right now because I don't really want anything heavier. So I think for now I'm okay to just kind of like let it be. How do I make a Stirling engine? For a Stirling engine, I need a fluid chamber, which is... That is, clay. And then for the piston... That's also clay? It's all clay? That seems kind of cheap. Does that not seem kind of cheap? For a goddamn motor? Clay and like 1 copper plate. I thought it would be more expensive. Okay, maybe that's why it's overpowered. Because in my brain, I was like, oh, you know, it's just like... Mark, you like to do research for me every time I say something, even if I don't ask. This time I'm asking. Can you figure out how, like, the Stirling motor... Can it just be made with clay and, like... Clay, wood, and, oh god, what is it? It seems like it's just clay, wood, and, a copper plate. Is that true to reality? If it's true to reality, I'll just accept it. Let me go grab some clay. Might as well get started. I gotta wait for this shit to heat up anyway. Ooh, actually, I don't have the ability to make one of the bits. Okay, well, that's one piece. You could say it's real. I'm sorry. Okay, so I've got the 2 pieces here. Raw sterling flute. Oh, it needs to be fire clay. Oh, it has to be fire clay. Miyu. Thank you, Miyu. That might be enough right there. Hi. Hello, everybody. Apparently this requires a lot of... Fuck. Apparently this requires a lot of clay. Look at Vintage Story. Oh, it's wonderful. I'm making a Sterling engine right now. Oh, actually, yeah, the music started. Which is apparently like just a coal-powered like steam engine, as far as I can tell, with a copper plate on it. While I wait for all this stuff to heat up. Air inside, but I'm making a fluid chamber right now. The air is a fluid. I'm gonna kill you if you say that again. You would. Anyway, I hope your stream was good. You might like this, Miyu, but I can't show you right this second. We have taken over a destroyed, like, small castle or fort. And so far with the repairs, it is getting better and better as time goes on. I murdered a giant bee. And what, Donkey Kong? That sounds like a Donkey Kong activity. Terraria. Oh yeah, that's also a Terraria activity. You're right. Anyway, back to foraging. Turn back on the music. Damn, look at all the slag. I'm gonna have to go get a stick. I just made iron armor as well, which is great. But I didn't make like, it's not full plate. We're using combat overhaul, so it's like, I have a plate chest, a plate helmet, but then my arms are like scale mail and my legs are chainmail, which is cool. I like the sort of mixing of armor, because a full suit is, I don't want to say impractical, because like you can definitely move around in full plate, but like often unnecessary. Oh, time for me to go get a stick. Ow! Ow. Ow. Me when I forget things are hot. I heard a shiver. What time is it? 11:30? I don't see shit. I'm thinking I'm gonna make me a helve hammer soon, but what I think the biggest thing stopping me from doing that is probably resin. I have not found nearly enough resin. I think it's in my cellar. Man, I'll tell you, smithing by hand fucking sucks. This sucks. I need me a helve hammer yesterday. Think you have autocomplete. That's true. The autocomplete makes it so much easier. That said, the autocomplete isn't perfect. That's why I chip away the slag first and then I do the autocomplete. because autocomplete moves one block at a time, and you can destroy like 6 slag in one hit, depending on where you hit it and where the slag is. That's true. He's truing right now. I might have to go on a journey to get borax soon. And I can look for resin on the way. I know where the borax is. I just have to get it. But on the plus side, I don't need the borax as much because we have limestone. I think borax is a little nicer than limestone, but you know. We got the anvil made, we just have to glue it together. And that anvil is future-proof. We don't have to worry about making an anvil out of steel. Almost done. 3 more. Somebody's gonna have to show me how to make a hopper. Are you sure hammer tier doesn't matter? I was under the impression that you needed a... Wait, are you sure? I know it can be under by 1, so like you can use bronze to make iron, for example. But I'm pretty sure you need, you know, got any spare metal plates? Spare metal plates? Fuck no, I don't. No, the hell I don't. Why do you ask? On, last one. Until the stuff outside is done, and then I have to do more. These kind of clash. I didn't even notice the first one. Didn't even notice. And they're done, which means it's time to do 12 more. Get excited, everybody. 12 more. Get the fuck out of my... Oh, shit. Get the hell out of my basement. A temporal gear! What a gift. Actually, you can stay if you want. Oh, it's empty. I gotta cook then. It's time to cook. No, I should mix in some grain. I think the grain will make it... I think the grain will actually make it last longer. I think. No, I've only gotten one temporal gear from that seller, and it's the one I just got. Wrong. Wrong. That was the second. I don't think that was the second. Was it? Maybe you remember better than I do. Now I'm not confident. See, now I'm not confident in my own assessment. So now I don't know. Confidence shattered. You're waiting here. I gotta at least start the food. Actually, I could just go do the food right here. Make it easier on me. Alright, while this one heats up, I'm gonna While this one heats up, I'm gonna run upstairs and then I'm gonna throw the temporal gear in here. I should also start these so they get working. I think I have enough firewood, unless that one needs to be taller. That one might need to be taller. That might be like an 8 firewood pit kiln. Find out in a second. Let's see, I need grass and sticks. That's my washing machine, I heard. Just enough grass. Nope, it's only 4. One. 2. And 3. And 3. Food's almost done. I have 3 copper nuggets. Okay, I'm gonna have to get more copper. That's okay, because I'm gonna need to get other things too. There, and I managed to use the meat before it went bad. Thank goodness. Okay, this is workable temperature now. I have an idea. Oh shit, I just did the wrong thing. That's okay. Yeah, I'm listening to Minecraft music while playing Vintage Story. Get over it, liberal. Oh, wait. Oh, hi. Hello, lich. This is Vintage Story. I realize you don't actually know what Vintage Story is. Vintage Story is great. It's really good. It's, so some guy who made really complicated Minecraft mods said, fuck it, I'm making my own game. And it's a lot better than Minecraft, and a lot of people who play it just, like, go, yeah, I don't want to play Minecraft anymore because this is here. Now, this game is pretty, it's still got a lot of early stuff, and it's very, it's got a lot of rough edges, but it's also really easy for people to make mods for. It's way more moddable than Minecraft is, because Minecraft runs on Java. Unless you're playing Bedrock, but Bedrock is like another level of garbage. The only nice thing about Bedrock is that it does run on every fucking platform. And so if you're playing Minecraft Bedrock and somebody else is playing Minecraft Bedrock, there's absolutely there's a 100% chance you will be able to play with them. Other than that, Bedrock kind of sucks. And by kind of sucks, I mean it's pretty bad. But, you know, friends can make anything fun. You know? You just happen to show up when I put on actual Minecraft music. Right now, I'm making iron ingots. You know, actually, let me try to describe Vintage Story to you as best I can with like a simple idea. Vintage Story takes you through the realistic but video gamified depictions of how people developed technology throughout history. So like you don't just like make a wooden pickaxe and then make a stone pickaxe and then make an iron pickaxe. You have to like use stone to create stone tools with a process called knapping. And then you have to walk around and like dig up clay and then create crucibles. So you can like walk around and dig copper out of like rock on the surface. And then you can melt down the copper and then you can pour that copper into a mold, which then you can like you can pour it into a pickaxe mold and make a copper pickaxe. And then you can start mining. But to process iron, you can't melt iron in a crucible. You have to make a special oven out of special clay. And then to make steel, you have to go through an entire process for that. It is not realistic gameplay, but it is based on reality. I've learned a lot. And this game also has like geology in it too. There's a lot of rock types in this game. There's a lot of rock types in this game, right? And so like certain ore that you need is only found in certain rock types where it would be found. Because rocks are like indigenous. Yeah, Vintage Story is Minecraft for autistic people. Yeah, the chiseling mechanic is where everything gets really special. You can chisel... Like, every block in here can be chiseled. And it can be chiseled down to, like... What's the unit? 64? What's the smallest chisel unit? Is it 64 or 32? $64. Oh, yeah. Every block can be chiseled in 64 squared. So you can make really intricate patterns, and they're functional, too. They're not just for show. They are functional. The smallest unit is not 16. I think. Unless that's not what you said. It's only 16? I thought it was 64. Oh, yeah, and I said squared. Oh, man, I'm a fucking moron. Yeah, it feels a lot smaller when you want to, like, really chisel something. Tiny. It is tiny! Damn it. Like right now, I made an iron anvil, but in order to make an iron anvil properly, I have to go out and I have to find borax, and then I'm gonna have to heat these up and like glue them together with borax, which is a little bit of a pain. We'll get there. There, I've got quite a bit of iron now. I've also got to find copper, but I know there's copper out there. That's not a huge deal to me. should probably dump these 2 liters of tannin. Just start another batch. Some mobs. Yeah. I've got a mod on right now that makes them strange on purpose. It makes them kind of weird. They've got more confusing behavior and such. Yeah, so this is a ruin I found. It's like basically a small, like, I don't want to say a castle. It's more like a castle fort. And I've been fixing it up, and I planted all these blueberry bushes out here. And I cleaned up a lot of the garbage. I noticed the strangeness. I have. And, like, you have to store food, right? So I traveled really far south, so the winters are less harsh. But it also means food spoils more. So in order to preserve food, I went all the way down here into the stone, and I dug a cellar, which then can store food much better than it ever could last on top. Oh, the food is going bad though. Anyway, we're going on a trip to get borax and also to look for, what time is it? It's like the middle of the night. He doesn't know Don't Starve, I think. Well, actually, he might. Don't Starve might have gone to console. He isn't much of a PC guy yet. I say yet. He was looking into getting the Steam machine. I think the Steam machine will be a really good turning point for people who don't really play on PC. How many servings are there in there? I'm gonna bring the whole pot with me. But I am gonna start off on my way now. Not gonna wear my whole set though. I'm just gonna wear the helmet and the chests. Let me check with the trader though really quick. That's not your fault. Yeah, so I moved in here and there's apparently a guy living up here. He's selling a very nice shirt for 12 gears. I shouldn't buy that. I shouldn't pay for that shirt. It would be a really stupid idea to pay for that shirt. However, it does look nice. Dude, Andy's got the thigh-high boots. Give me those. Fuck it, give me those. Give me the thigh-highs, dude. Yeah! Yeah! I'll just deposit those in there. All right, now we're gonna head out. Now that I spent a couple of my money. All right, so we gotta head north. What do you have? Anything good? Gambeson for 41 gears. Fuck that. Pretty much fuck all that, actually. Wait. I could sell that shirt for 3 gears. Yeah, it's alright. I hear bees. Bees! Anyway, if you have any questions about this game, feel free to ask, because I'm telling you, if you're willing to deal with some of the tedium that comes from like first learning how to play this game, this is an amazing game. Oh wait, I was gonna install more mods. Hold on. I was gonna grab the 2 mods that I said I would. Realistic. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too, like, you know. It ain't far off. All right, grab this one and what is the mod that reduces the left-hand hunger? Oh, there it is. I found it. All right, grab these 2. Grab these 2. I have to do one quick thing really quick. Grab this, delete that. Bam, bam. Okay. Restart the video game. Yeah, it's a real shame that there's like a couple good games on the Switch too, like Kirby. Because I am not buying a Switch 2. It ain't happening. Nobody should buy a goddamn Switch 2. Fuck Nintendo. But I would play the shit out of Kirby's Air Ride, like, super deluxe. I'd play the shit out of that, you know? I made it so long not buying a Switch. A little more won't hurt you. Terraria. I don't know if you'd like Terraria. It's really good, but it's a little dated too, you know? Ah, I see. What does X do? Is X bound to anything? X is not bound to anything. I'm binding zoom to X. Wait, I saw it. There we go. Wait, X is to switch buttons. X is to switch hands. Wait, what? No, I bound it to something else. Oh wait, I probably have to reload the save, huh? I mean, Terraria is like it is good. It's just a little scuffed. It's weird. You know what I really don't like about Terraria? One thing, and I'm sure there's something that you can do to like get rid of it. Contact damage. I've never really liked contact damage. That's pretty much like the only complaint I have, and I think I've grown out of that style of game anyway. But a lot of enemies probably wouldn't work without contact damage too, so like, can you really get rid of it? Okay, well, that's not it. Contact, like think like Mario, right? Like they touch you and then you take damage. Except you have a health bar. I don't know what button. Son. There we go. There, now I can crawl like a little baby on the ground. I can hold something in my left hand now, too. From contact. Yeah, like, there's enemies doing a lot of things. But, like, they touch you and you take damage. Yes, that's right. It's no longer the lamp that makes you hungry. Oh, yeah, you know a couple other things that this game has that I think would be interesting to bring up. This game has an equator and North Pole. Or sorry, maybe not North Pole, but like north. Like, the further you go north, the colder it gets. And it has, like, simulated weather, and it has, like... Instead of having, like, rain just affect the entire world, like Minecraft does... There's actual clouds that move. And farming has, like, nutrients in the soil. Like, this soil is not very good because we're basically in the Scotland biome right now. Scotland. I do have my prospecting pick. I should use it. Let me do a quick little scope of the ore in this area. If I don't have to walk all the way over there for borax, it would be decent. Almost. Hematite, sulfurite, halite, galena. Yeah, not a whole lot. Thanks, Jeff. What is borax called in this game? Well, like for not. Sorry, I should be more clear. What is borax called in reference to like? How would I describe it? Does it have like a different ore name? A lurker. Hi, lurker. What is that up there? Flint. Flint. Borax. Okay, it's just borax. Christmas? Yes. Yes, I am. I got some really nice shirts. And my mom bought me a popcorn machine for some reason. I don't even really eat popcorn, so I don't know why she did, but she did. Again, I don't really eat popcorn, but thanks. You live with her? No. I live by myself. It's not too far of a drive, though. Which is good, because I don't drive. Not anymore, at least. I drove when I was going to work, and now I work part-time, and I can just, I'm on call, so I don't really have to go very far. I should check these trees for sap. Damn it. Well, thank you very much. I don't only play Vintage Story, though, keep that in mind. I've just been on a bit of a Vintage Story kick. Because I really like this game. Oh me, oh my. Could I have some resin? I might just die. Oh, I see some resin up there. Where are you? I saw you. I saw you, motherfucker. Don't hide. Yes, I can see you up there, motherfucker. Resin located. That's one. More than one would be great, because I need it for projects. Any one of these frickin' pine trees could have some resin on it. Oh, I don't have the... Wait a sec. I don't have the fucking... I forgot another mod. I forgot the particle mod. Give me that shit. Wait. Maltese updated the mods again? while I was streaming. God damn it. He updated this stuff again. He added in more items. This guy works fast. This guy works fucking fast. Every time I blink, he's got more. Okay, let's see. I gotta install these again. Every time I blink, there's more. Get that. I've never seen a modder work this quick in my life. You know, I'm not even gonna restart the game. I'm just gonna leave it. No, wait, I need resin.
And he's also great.
Merry Christmas, Goober. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Actually, I could probably just reload. I might not have to. Nah, I'll just give it a restart. I love holiday cheer. You know what I need? I need some fucking eggnog. Put rum in it? No. I'm not an alcoholic. There is, in fact, resin up there, potentially in more than one spot. If I bring back, if I make some ladders, I could just climb up to it. Oh, more resin. I fucking love sap. I love resin. That's true. I am the inventor of Pegnog. Never forget. An achievement I can have. More of a whisper than a declamation. What is Pegnog? Well, you know what Pilk is, right? Well, that borax? No, it's quartz. Fuck. I got excited. So much limestone, though. Ice cream. I ate eggnog ice cream. It was fucking good. It was fantastic. I loved it. All the resin I found is like really high up in the trees. None of it's been like low to the ground and easy to collect. A tragedy, really. Is that quartz? It's probably quartz. It's quartz. Is there any gold in that quartz? What armor are you wearing? I'm wearing iron plate on my chest. I'm wearing iron plate on my hat for a helmet. But I'm actually not wearing anything in any other places. So I've got chainmail. I've got chainmail legs and scale mail arms that I'm not wearing that I can throw on if need be. I just wanted to have enough that I could get jumped and not feel like I'm gonna die in one hit. There is borax in this area, but where the borax? Not sure. It's not a very high number. Ah! Thank you, Elia. Love you. Thanks. Being a good friend. I appreciate the support you give me. It's very kind of you. Is that a cave? Not really. Not really a cave. Wait. Yes, it is. It's just over here. Let's check over here for ore. Oh, coal. But it's brown coal. It's not like good coal. I can still mine it though. It's probably everywhere. Oh, what's this? What's this? More iron? It's just that easy, boys. I don't know what to tell you. It's just that fucking easy. My ass ain't never running out of iron. Quartz. Quartz. A lot of fucking quartz. Holy shit. at this. What the fuck is this? Oh, they added particles for everything. That's what that is. It's like, hey, there's bone soil. It starts emitting particles. Iron really hard to find. It's not that it's hard to find, but, okay, how do I describe this? It's not everywhere. It's very difficult to just dig and find it. In fact, it's almost infeasible to just dig and find it. That's a lot of particles for this. Can I change that? I don't think so. Yeah, no mod config for that one. Yeah, that's a lot of particles given that. We're going out this way. Tin? Man, this cave is crazy. We got tin, we've got iron, we've got a shit ton of quartz. I'm wondering if by any chance there's gold in this quartz. I mean, there could be, even if it doesn't say there is here. This area is also very hostile, I've noticed. My gear is really plummeting as I'm in here. Time to get lost cave diving. Just like a real man. More tin. There's just more tin over here. That's good. That's good. That's very good. The Giving Cave. Gives you ore. Gives you insanity. What can't it do? What can't it do? This place rocks! That was a pun, by the way. It's gold. It does. It does. You're wrong. Gulp. Now that looks not very comforting down there. Ah. The way out is up here. What the fuck is over there? There's even more. There's bismuth. I found the giving cave. I really did. This cave has so much shit in it. If only it wasn't making my brain melt, then it would be extra cool. More tin. There's more tin. There's tin all over down here. And a ram stick just for me. Oh boy, I can't wait to nutty putty myself. God, there is so much. There's so much tin. What is the blue gear? You could just make it easier on yourself to understand it and just say it's sanity. There's a bit more to it, but just say it's sanity. It gives you a great idea of what it does. Anyway, that's not what I came here for, but God, was it worth it? Yeah, this area, even on the surface, I'm still losing my shit. Gotta get a grip. Man, look at all the cave entrances here, too. This place is crazy. There's a lot over here. Quartz, not borax. Quartz, not borax. I found the biggest quartz vein known to man. And it's funny, I only need like one piece of borax. I don't need like 20. I need one. There's some copper. I do need some copper. You know what? I need copper bad enough that I'm actually gonna dig some up now. Just because I need like 2 ingots worth. The gear is still spinning. I do not have a shovel. I'll dig up. found it. Fill it up again. Go to an area that's not as cursed. I'm gonna give it to you real simple. I'm in a cursed zone right now. This place fucking sucks. That is why I am currently going crazy. Like, even now, it's still draining. This area just stinks. Go somewhere else. Bozo. You know what? I'll take it. All right, now that I've moved in a different direction, now it's going back up. It was literally just over there, sucks really bad, that's all. I found the mother of all caves, Jack. Can't fret over every sand. And now it's going back down. Ah, the obelisk. Oh, I'm by the wizard's tower. That's right, I never went over to the obelisk because I forgot. The monolith actually makes me feel better, as a matter of fact. Stonemason blueprint. Helps me make rocks. Okay, I'll take it. I don't see much else, and last time I dug under this, I never found anything. I'm gonna assume it's just a blueprint. Is the copper just found better than native copper? I think it's all native copper. If I could kill that thing, I would. Some bone soil under there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, the particles feel a bit strong. I might edit it later, but I'm not gonna worry about it this second. Even more quartz. Oh, it's fantastic. This is the Conquest texture pack. Yeah, the stones look much more, well, stone. It's more than just a texture pack, actually. It does a lot of, like, code stuff. Decent copper, bismuthinite, magnite, limonite, ignite, and not a single bit, not a single goddamn bit of black coal. I haven't seen any black coal. I guess I can make a coke oven. The Farseer mod is very cool. Any ruins or anything out there? I'm not seeing any buildings of any kind out there. I've also got a mod for visored helmets, which I find very cool. Having the helmet up doesn't protect my face, because combat overall has a face hitbox, but it does reduce my hunger. It reduces some of the debuffs when you have the helmet up, so I feel a little bit more comfortable just wearing it. This is a big pit. Mark this. Even if I never come back, I'm marking it. Who are you? Furniture trader. You are fucking useless to me. I wish I had the ability to, like, point at somebody and just say die, and they explode. Because I would do that to that trader right now. I've actually got a lot of flax seeds already. I am here to mine quartz. I'm actually gonna... I'll mark down the all the flax and stuff for later if I decide I need it. Yeah, most things have too little vibrance. It sounds like you've got too much vibrance. Yeah, right now I've got just enough protection that if a grizzly bear jumped me, I wouldn't feel like I'm gonna get killed in one hit. I'm gonna go around the mountain this way, just for more exploration's sake. Ooh, a mushroom. You know, it does feel a little cheap having the meteoric iron marked, too. It's just some things that definitely need to be marked, like resin and... High fertility soil is kind of impossible to find without some sort of assistance. Unless you're, like, like, you're just sniffing the fucking ground everywhere, and you're like... Then it's gonna be extremely difficult to actually find it. Normally. Really? I've never really been able to. For craters. Okay, but see, here's the thing, right? Yes, they're always in craters. I've noticed the craters every time you find some. However, not every crater has meteoric iron. But every meteoric iron is in a crater. Alright, something philosophy, whatever. Confucius say, he who smelt it also dealt it. I'm gonna kill them in a second. Commodities merchant. He sells candle. Pretty much nothing I need. Killing his family. I gotta eat. That's enough to make food, and I currently don't have any. Let's see, do I have any? I can make some tools. What's this? A grave. With an alchemist belt? I don't actually have a belt. I'll throw it on, sure. Linen shirt. A sheep skull mask. Reindeer herder waistband for a belt. Okay, that just looks better. Flint sticks. More sticks. Ram. I'll take it. This is actually a pretty good spot. That is the wrong item. Shit. Animal. That mod is really unoptimized. But it is still cool, I guess. Okay, problem. I have to cut down an entire fucking redwood tree. No, I'm gonna cut down a tree over here, a small one. That's actually all I need. No, I'm gonna need more than that. It's like 1.6 gigabytes of RAM to have all of them. Oh, you know what? I need to make a fire starter too. One fire starter, please. Wait, hold on. Let's make the meal first. Of which I'm gonna just put 16 red meat or 24 red meat into a pot. And then cook it. I will need to go get some more firewood, but that's okay. Apparently I can cook fat. Yeah, if you kill mammoths in the animal mods, you get so much, and I do mean so much for it. It's not a little bit. Mammoths were literally so powerful that I just managed to brute force winter. No food prep. No food prep, no sealing up, nothing. I would just go out, I'd hunt down a mammoth, and they'd give me 5,000 meat. And I would just say, all right, we're all set. Make a burger. You don't make burgers in this, okay? Soup. It's all about soup in this game. Are they out there? It's not that. It's just about the idea of, like, just... You just go out and just find mammoths and then kill mammoths. Even if it makes sense from, like, a basic standpoint, it's so strong. Too strong. You know, it's just too much. It's just too much. Last time I tried big view render distance, it didn't really work. What is mine set to right now? Oh, mine's at 864 right now. And you know, actually, I'm doing the exact settings right now that you said that wouldn't be promised to work. Yeah, they wouldn't really kill mammoths by hand. And also, a lot of people died fighting mammoths. Because guess what? They're fucked. They're huge. Food's almost ready. When I crawl on the ground like a little baby and I go like goo 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 gaga. All right, food. I can now eat my intense protein meal. Literally just a big bowl of meat. You know, it's weird. Oh, that's right. I was going to go out that way. I just happened to get sidetracked because I needed food. It's weird. Has anybody considered, like, there's so many things you should be able to do with food that you just can't without mods? Like, I don't know about you, but if I was cooking some, like, food and I just had, like, a big lump of fat, I'd probably boil the fat in. That's calories. That's just calories. Like, yeah, it's gross in real life, but that's because we have the option to eat in real life with society and like modern day technology. But like back then, yeah, I'd just throw in the fucking fat. If I was like hunting to survive, I'm not letting that go to waste. Yeah, people do that with bacon fat and stuff, but I just mean, you know. If there's anything in this game that doesn't make sense, you can usually say there's a mod for that. That's just how it is out here, you know? Yes, these are redwood trees, actually. Been spending most our life living in a martyr's paradise. Ah, more lead. Do I want to mine the lead now? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's only a little bit. The rest is flint. There's probably more lead around, but I'm just gonna... Okay, now stand here, pick that back up. There we go. Good. That actually reminds me, in Chivalry, you have the option to use the sling. Evil fucking weapon, by the way, but that's beside the point. It's just a pit. That's like a pit where somebody would fall in and like die in real life. There's just no way out of that. Without digging, of course. But, in Chivalry, you have the option to use the sling. Go away. Either by itself or with, lead balls. The lead balls do a lot of damage, but the rocks have infinite ammo. I mean, yeah, if people have the lead and they didn't figure out that they could use guns yet. And yeah, it would be kind of a good idea to just do that. It's like, here's a bunch of lead balls instead of like rocks. There's anything out in that field. I don't see anything in the mountains, but there's only so much I can see. I don't want to fall down too much, or else I'll have to climb back up. You know, this forest is kind of crazy. It's like a redwood forest, and it's like full of canyons and valleys and shit. It's cool. If I saw a koala in real life, I'd kill it. All right, those things deserve to die. Those things deserve it. Oh yeah, also. No, they're worse. Koalas are by far one of the dumbest, like, animals. Can I sort of fish my way up here? Ooh, look at this. Man, these redwood trees really are a spectacle. I don't say that about a lot of animals, okay? I'm a big animal lover. But I got a couple of sour spots. Okay, and koalas is one of them. I fucking hate koalas. I'd kill those bastards, okay? There ain't many, but they're one of them. Same? No. Koalas and sloths are not at all the same. Sloths aren't stupid, I think. I'm pretty sure sloths aren't stupid. They're just like... They're a creature that learned that instead of spending a lot of energy, they could just spend not a lot of energy. Instead of spending time doing things, what if we just didn't do anything and then we didn't use any energy? Yeah, sloths aren't stupid. Guys, sloths are not stupid. They're just slow. They choose to go slow because it's very effective for survival, because the slower you move and the slower you process things, the less you have to be, the less energy you spend, the less you need to eat. They just kind of sit still and just do their thing. But yeah, they have extremely sharp and extremely long claws. Clothing merchant. With no good clothes. What is the point of you? Why do you exist? Somebody should kill you. I do not allow whimsy. If I was hungry, I would chase you guys down to the ends of the earth, but I am not hungry. Ah, a bear. I'm not too worried about the bear. But hold on. The fact we can climb rocks with training. Okay, it ain't like we can, it's not like we just can climb on top of that fucking rock and just go crazy. Go away. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Alright, it ain't free, is what I'm saying, okay? It ain't free. Yeah, what a... Clicking with a bowl on a pot and not putting it in the world. I do that. I do that all the time. I don't think that's obscure at all. I love doing that. Huh. There's something down there, but knowing my luck, if I climb down there, it'd be quartz. There's another peat area. We're almost to where I'm trying to go. We've certainly taken quite the detour, but I think that's okay. Quartz. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Let's do a prospecting pick check. Oh, there's a ruin down there. I'm going down there after I do this. Sample the area a little bit. What kind of thing they thinking? Cassiterite, pendulite? Nickel. Huh. Okay. There's nickel in the area. And sulfur. What the hell are you talking about, Lich? Oh, my armor on. Take that back off. Oh, cool. Not a whole lot in here, but something more than nothing. I love nickel gets love. Guess what? Through mods. Ah, I'm not getting up that way. Oh, cool, coal. But it's not the right kind of coal. Well, I should still mark it. Granted, there's so many sources of brown coal closer than here, but I'd be remiss not to. Oh, and copper. Yeah. Huh. Nah. Circle. I didn't go in a circle. I went down a spiral. A naturally generated spiral staircase. Anyway, I should get out of here. I got things to do. I came here for borax. Naturally generated spiral staircase sounds like an HP Lovecraft trap. Is that a desert or is that something? I'm gonna check it on the way back. No, that could be nothing. Because there's a spot here, too. It's a wild area. Oh, Maltese. You know what? I just came up with a small idea. Because you had mentioned it. And I'm now kind of thinking of an extension of that. I think, you mentioned the left-hand hunger thing, and you mentioned potentially removing it. Well, what you could do is, instead of removing it outright, you could always make it like a class thing. Like maybe some of the weaker classes could have like no extra hunger for holding something in their left hand, but then other classes maybe just have it. Like, for example, I'm playing Hunter, right? I think the Hunter class is, like, super strong compared to a lot of other classes. They just seem to have the least amount of downsides. So what if they didn't get the bonus? And then other classes can hold things in their left hand that are more in need of something. More generalist in the first place. That's true. I mean, I guess the idea is like you're spending more energy holding something in your left hand, like usually a light source or a shield. I'm just baffled it's 20%. That 20% is really the thing that throws me for a fucking loop. Getting rid of the flint axe. I mean, I'm in a mountainous, forested area. The worst area of any area. Oh, fuck this. I mean, again, I get the purpose of it. It's just not very good. Fuck it, we ball. I think you need to go around. I've been trying to go around, motherfucker. And you know what happens? It just keeps going. At some point, you need to say, fuck it, I'm doing it the raw. I'm doing it the raw way. But holy fuck, this place is tall. Okay, it's just a pit. Well, again, I can keep the important bits of armor on. Well, I'm not wearing. Okay, so first off, you can actually do a lot of athleticism in armor. It's not as crippling as most people think. It's been disproven. Even in modern day, people will throw on armor and do stuff just to prove that it's like not a thing you can't do. But in this case, I'm actually only wearing a helmet and a breastplate. My arms are unprotected and my legs are unprotected, so it's not too bad. Surprisingly. Yeah, you were sort of made to move around in armor. If they didn't, you wouldn't be able to, you know, fight. Or avoid being killed. Wow, copper up here. I'm not fucking marking the copper up here. Okay, realized a critical error of my thought process here. I am now at the top of the mountain. Which is as literal as it sounds. Yes, I've gotten over it. But, ow. Ow. Climb. I lived. Wow, it sure is pretty up here. Fuck. Ow. I'm okay. I landed in a tree. Ow. I landed in a tree. Oh, I bet I have to turn on the dryer. Okay, guys, I need a second. I need to turn on my fucking dryer. I'll pause it right here while I'm mid-jump. Oh, stretch my leg. I'll be right back. Ow. I mean, yeah, like you can get tired, but everything you do was made for you to do it without too much. You know, they used a lot of belts and stuff too. Belts, if you, just in case somebody isn't aware, but I'm sure most people probably know, helps distribute the weight. And by distributing the weight better, you feel less of that, well, you know, the weight of it. It's still there, but you spread it out to more comfortable areas. Yes, yes. It really is the difference between, like, holding 60 pounds in your hand, or like holding one piece of, like, splitting 60 pounds into like 100 pieces and kind of taping it all over your body. You know, every muscle you have is just going to get a little bit more weight on it, which then isn't going to bother you. My ass has never seen black coal in my life. Kiami Cat, hi, thank you for coming by. I don't know why I said thank you. Thanks for coming by. Oh, another trader. In a flower field, no less. Haven't seen a single treasure hunter. Sorry, not yeah, treasure hunter. Another luxuries merchant. I can buy 40. I can buy 60 Omak gold pieces. Yeah, I should, because I don't have a lot of access to gold. But now I need room to get. We're gonna buy a ceramic jug. I'll see you later. And you know what? Honestly, these 5 lead nuggets are looking pretty droppable to me. Nah, I don't have to drop them. I can always I can always grab the chest. What do you want gold for? I mean, there's stuff I can use gold for. Hell, even just making, like, nice belt buckles. Even just making belt buckles would be nice. There's things to use gold for, and he was selling them at a pretty good price. He was basically selling 1.5 ingots of gold for two gears. So I bought 3 ingots of gold. Gold? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough ram sticks. Oh, look at this fucking lake. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm jumping in. Ah. Do you see the bottom? Because I fucking don't. This is like a blue hole. Yeah, I think this would categorize as a blue hole. It goes deep enough. What is that? Is that sulfur? That is sulfur. This would be a wonder in the world if somebody discovered it, and then somebody would die cave diving to it. I mean, yeah, I mean, this is absurd. I can't see the bottom. What I did want to do, though, is I wanted to cut down these, How... Is there a red maple seed? How do you get red maple? Yes, okay. I'm gonna put down the chest now, then. Alright, well, that helps a lot already. How do you get seeds from trees? Reliably, I should say. Make shears clippers. Well, I can't do that right now. Yeah, you know what? I probably should just do it like this. There is a diving mod in Vintage Story. However, there really isn't a purpose to it. I don't actually know if the axe is doing anything. No, it's not even doing anything. I mean, yeah, if you want to go dive in the ocean and right now, there is a mod you can just do that. I saw a couple red maple trees, so I do actually want to like try to get some. I'm telling you guys, a red maple tree would go so hard in the courtyard. It would look so cool. I'm not seeing one. Not yet, at least. I mean, yeah, it'll do a little faster. Well, this is good for the sticks, at least. Oh, there's a mod for that? I can't believe it. Yeah, no luck on the seed. But there are more. You know, I am really curious how deep the water goes. Ooh. I don't think chopping down a tree gives you the I don't think chopping down a tree gives you the same like stuff as you know, breaking the leaves. Yeah. I know you can. I was pretty sure that it's like worse. No luck so far. This is from the Minecraft soundtrack. But I hear exactly what you're talking about. No, this is like C418. It's Christmas. My Christmas was good. No seeds gathered. Wait, I got my seed at the last second. I happened to walk over it. Hell yes. Crimson maple going in my courtyard. Badass. You know, it's like at my house now, and I've brought it home, but I'm still wondering why my mom got me a fucking popcorn machine. Emerald, minuscule amounts of gold. Like a cart? It's a little smaller than that, but I mean, yeah. Yeah, I got a popcorn machine. I don't really know what her thought process with it was. And then she got me a bunch of seasonings for said popcorn, including dill pickle, which I will eat. It's funny. She also got me pickle gummies, but I think those were a joke. And yeah, you didn't mishear me. Go away. Last warning. Alright, fuck. Oh wait, I can't. What's something in my hand? Alright, fucker. She understood you were a clown, but misinterpreted that as a carny. You know, it's the middle of the night. I'm gonna check out this cave. Ow. Okay, well, this is getting a little bit more steep than I... Hey, Light! Boys, I just found salt. Well, I have time. I'm gonna mine it. Me when I find rare things without even trying, but then I can't find something common. Christmas crack. I was thinking about giving them a can of food for Christmas. But honestly, I think the cans have been in there for a while. I'll have to check the date on them. I stopped giving them to them because Dexter, would eat... What the fuck is Sylvite? Turns into powdered Sylvite, which turns into potash, which is you use to improve farms. I mean, it's useful. I'm actually gonna leave the rest of this here. You know, it's so weird. You've got these animals as your, like, companions. And, like, how the fuck could Dexter survive out in the wild when he can't even eat food without throwing up? Because, like, not because he has an illness. Because he just eats so fast that he vomits. Like, huh? Like, are they dumb? Are they stupid? You slob. But I love him. Yeah, I use an auto feeder as well. I mean, it might be a good idea to use an auto feeder that feeds more often. Or to like increase the food every so often, but I stopped doing it because he started getting really antsy all the time. Cause he gets really antsy before like the feeder goes off. Like so like let's say an hour before, he just gets like crazy. Which is fine on itself. But when I increased the amount he was getting fed per day, he started getting really crazy all the time and like freaking out because he wanted the food to come out sooner. It was like I just increased his anxiety. Ow. No, that's not the point. The point is that Dexter is like a ravenous little bastard. And he just gets so desperate for food that anytime the food thing is like close to going off, he starts having a panic attack. Which I solved by simply reducing the amount that it goes off. Motivated. Oh my god, he is. Yeah, that's an easy one to answer. He's a little freak. He's a freak. Yeah, I had to stop giving them water fountain bowls too, because they don't like the moving water. They'd rather have still water. Which is crazy, by the way, but that's what they do. I'm gonna dig straight down and deal with the consequences later. There it is. You know what? For Christmas, I'm gonna buy them some new slow feeding bowls, see if I can get one that makes them eat even slower, and then see if I can go back to feeding them good stuff. Because they've been eating pretty much only dry food for a couple months now. But I mean, Dexter was throwing up like every other meal. So I kinda had to do something. Little freak. The little freak. He's a freak. He's a weirdo. I can't think about freak anymore without imagining the Fiki emote. It's such a cursed emote. I don't know how much borax I need. So I'll just make sure not to be shy about it. Wait, Twin Scythe. Can you make me a version of the Fiki emote? But it's like... It's one of those cursed edits. I'll put it on 7TV. That's the wrong tool. I love your shit posts. They're so fucking funny. All right, I've mined all of the borax. And now I'm left to escape. It's not that hard. It's not that deep. Ladders of the sticks. Well, I don't want to do... I'm only leaving. I might use ladders on areas I'm going back and forth through, but I'll take it. Now you. Release me. And now I'm gonna do the same thing again. Give me the borax. I'm using like the you guys ever played Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare, and they do like the pistol with the knife? I'm doing that, but with a lantern and pickaxe. I'll save myself another trip by doing this to the most that I can reasonably do so. There, I've got 2 1/4 stacks. I've got the borax. Do I want to grab the copper? I mean, do I need a whole lot of copper? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but also, nah, you know, I'm just gonna head home. I've been out for a couple days now. I got what I came for. I did some exploring. I got some extra stuff. I got the crimson maple seed that I can plant. I'm going home. I'm taking Christmas nap. Surprisingly, I'm not that tired yet, but also I don't have anything I gotta do tomorrow. First time in a couple days. So I can just stream if I want. Although I imagine with how early I got up, sleep will probably catch up to me soon. Haven't been able to sleep in like a lazy bum in a couple days. Bullshit. Gotta at least grab the nuggets. Minecraft's tracks are a lot less repetitive, I feel, than Vintage Stories. Which is to say that C418, I believe is his name, is an incredible musician. And really made the perfect soundtrack. You know, it actually makes me wonder, would Minecraft have been as good if not for the soundtrack? I feel like everybody who played Minecraft for the first time, like, they jump in, there's no mods, things like that, and they just go into it, right? And, like, they're just exploring, and it's quiet, and then all of a sudden one of these tracks comes on. And it just hits so perfect. I feel like everybody at one point had that moment when they played it. I mean, it is if you had whimsy, of course. We do know that there are whimsical, absent individuals out there. Although, for some of you, that would have been, like, over 10 years ago, 15 years ago, right? That would have been a long time ago. Some of you fuckers are old. Like me. I played the alpha. Ooh, is that high fertility dirt? Not much, but yes. And you know what? It looks almost the exact same as the other dirt. Yeah, there's not much, but something's better than nothing. Little raccoon got the berries. Well, that's one of the things about this texture pack. It's very, very difficult to tell dirt apart from other dirt. Which I know sounds like stupid, but in the vanilla look of the game, you can like look at it and be like, yes, this is not the same kind of dirt. The wonderful forest, peaceful and kind. Story. Dude, Minecraft music is really good. Look, I like the Vintage Story soundtrack, but the Minecraft soundtrack is actually better. And I hate to say that because it makes it sound mean, like, oh, the Vintage Story soundtrack sucks. It's not that it sucks. But Minecraft soundtrack is just, like, so well done. I'm telling you, like, a C418 is an artist with this. I think the Vintage Story soundtrack needs more ambient music like this. I mean, if you really listen to it, right? There's not a whole lot going on with it. The music is like, it's very subdued. You know, it's a very subdued soundtrack. It doesn't go too hard. Can I get turnip seeds? I can. I think what makes C418 for a C418. Sorry about being quiet. You're not being quiet. Bitch, half the time you don't even shut up. But I mean that affectionately. Oh, these are not the same kind of berries. Anyway, like I was saying, less is more, and I feel like every note that was chosen for Minecraft soundtrack was very purposeful. to the point where some of the songs literally don't have that many notes. And he went for a really quiet, almost isolated feel. But it's also very, like, inspiring music, too. It's like, it's got a real sense of, like, awe in it. It's almost like it's trying to give you that feeling of, like, amazement of the world around you. And it sells the quiet atmosphere. Because usually in Minecraft, there isn't a whole lot going on. Except for whatever you're doing. It also helps that the music doesn't play, like, I've been playing it through Spotify right now, so it's been playing on loop, but, like, a lot of times it just kicks on after a couple minutes of silence. Tracks. If it has 41 tracks, I've never fucking heard 90% of it. Okay, what, you too good for fruit? What, you too good for fruit, motherfucker? Alright, then starve. I'll enjoy my fruit over here. Bitch. Ah, a cave. What's in it? I don't know. Nothing. Goodbye. My Christmas was great. I doubt there's anything in there, but I would be remiss to not check. Nothing. Well, I mean, I'm gonna bring some, like, sort of strange thought into this for a second. Also, what is going on here? Oh, there's something going on over there. Oh, hold the phone. I spotted a weird thing on the map, and now I've discovered a spot. What was I talking about? I was talking about, like, fruit was not made for you to eat and enjoy in a way. Fruit was made so a plant can spread its seed somewhere. And they do that by being full of sugar most of the time, which most animals like sugar. But whether or not you eat it or not, the fruit ripens very quickly. And this is made so that way, whether you enjoy it or not, bacteria and animals are going to fucking go crazy on that because it's great for them. So, like, you get a lot of flies, you get a lot of bugs, you get a lot of bacteria. So really, you know, you could technically eat over-ripened fruit that's, like, you know, basically gone bad if there wasn't bacteria and bugs also attracted to it. Which I know, impossible, but consider that you could. There's nothing stopping you from doing so. You can just do that. This place looks really cool. Oh, it's got super cool windows. I don't think these windows would work in my house, but they are very cool. Well, it's actually less about you eating rotten fruit and more about, like, think like an animal. An animal doesn't care as much. A new shirt. It looks pretty good. A little damaged, but good. I feel like I had more fat than this. Get rid of the bushmeat. This is a nice stone type, if I was gonna take it. Did I put fat in the chest? No, I didn't. Good morning, Peppermint. I wonder if this place has any secrets. Residue covered dark brown pot. Can no longer be used for meal making. I'm gonna guess that's probably what happens to chromite when you do that. Kapok seeds? What are kapok? It's a tree. A tree I don't think I've encountered, actually. What is kapok? Is that a free tin bronze axe? It is. Huh. Well, I can tell you what, I can make room if I put that stuff on. Free copper axe, too. $27 fire clay. I have a lot of clay and flint. I don't actually think that's super worth it. Maybe I plant the 2 kapok seeds. Just cuz. That sounds fun. Oh, you know what? I realized I made a mistake. Again. Okay, that'll help a little. I don't want to get rid of the saltpeter. Definitely don't want to get rid of the resin. I need more and I'll just put my armor on. Hey, grave's empty. And a gold ingot. For free? Gulp. Burp. Did I do that? Two redwood seeds? Wait, hold on. Two redwood seeds also. Goodbye, 3 turnips. I'm eating you right now. Doesn't even care. I don't even matter if I don't need it. There is stuff up here, too. This place looks great. But alas, I can't take everything. Trip anyway. Yeah, I could get a lot of fancy blocks if I came back here. And to think, it's almost like an oasis in the middle of like, kind of a desert. Biomes in this game aren't too big. Oh man, can you imagine if biomes were like 5 times bigger in this game? And like you go through a desert and it's like you're actually like devoid of food and it's awful. But like it's a desert. That would be terrible. Okay, but terrible in a way that's like impactful or terrible in a way that's like bad? Because there's a method to making a little bit of stink. A little bit of stink can really do something. You know, people hate Blighttown in Dark Souls, but would Dark Souls be as defined without Blighttown? I shouldn't say popular. Like Blighttown's part of the experience. Is it even the same without it? Although I think Blighttown's bigger issues was more like frame rate on consoles than it was on like the actual design. It's boring. I mean, it doesn't mean there's nothing in it. Just because it's sand don't mean there's nothing in it. Fuck. Well, now I've fucking done it. Anyway, it's just something to consider, you know? The idea of being stranded in a fuck-off awful desert is almost part of the charm of having a desert at all. Lead. And more salt, actually. Just on the surface, too. That shit's not even hidden. Whack. Delicious, scrumptious salt. What the hell can I do with salt? Yeah, but I mean, like, I guess I'm not asking like what does salt do, but like rather more specifically, what can I do with it? If you've got the mod for it, yeah. Oh, what the fuck is this area I'm in right now? Well, I could also do that by soaking it in lime. But I guess if I didn't have any, that would be pretty good. bizarre way to traverse the world. Make cheese. Borax? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got plenty of borax. The journey was a success. Yeah, no doubt about that. I already knew where some was, so that helped. Although I didn't find any early. You know, I was kind of hoping maybe I wouldn't have to walk all the way over there if I... There's a little bit of resin on this. I was thinking maybe I wouldn't have to walk all the way there if I found some on the way, but I didn't find any on the way, so I had to go all the way. My wife. Very nice. Dude, I hate Borat. I swear to fucking God. When I saw that movie, part of it looked like a goddamn snuff film. Especially the part where he goes in to, like, get the lady's autograph and he just starts to, like, kidnap her in broad daylight. Now, if you've never watched that movie, that sounds crazy. More brown coal. I have not found a single piece of black coal generated in the world. And it's a shame because it's such a nice, cheap tool to use. Well, on the plus side, plenty of brown coal. I can always turn it into coke. We're almost home. Well, all right, we're a little bit further than almost home, but we're like close-ish. A traitor. Homeless guy eats crap remastered. That's him. That's our guy. Man, I can't believe he was like during the stream today, he watched a video through VLC and then it auto-played the video I sent him for his birthday where I was in the shower and then I fall over and eat shit. He's selling a populated beehive. How much? 40 gears. All right, fuck that. All right, I'll see you later, alligator. I think Vintage Story could really use some like scary content in it. Like I want some like fucked up shit to exist out here. Freddy Fazbear. Well, actually, my brain was actually leaning more towards like in barotrauma, like the husks. Can you imagine getting a fucking husk infection in Vintage Story? Some like ocean monsters. Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, I meant it in like a vanilla sort of spooky way. I mean, they have rust enemies, right? They have so many. They have so many opportunities to add creative enemies. They just haven't done it yet. They could add some really fucked up enemies with some wild AI if they cared enough. And if they had it on their priorities. Survival goods supplier. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. I mean, he's got a tin bronze pickaxe. I think I need that for, I think I need that for, the quests. But I can just make one. It ain't that hard. Okay, so actually, here's another thing to worry about. How do you balance, like, let's say they added a bunch of really cool rust enemies. How do you balance scary and frustrating? And that's an important question to ask, because if you make something scary because it's really tough, like, you know, how bears are, it could flip the switch from scary and difficult to annoying and difficult. This is my reminder that uranium exists in Vintage Story in vanilla. Guys, we can just get radioactive ore. It's already here. Oh, limestone. Yes, of course. This is the limestone biome. Oh, special copper. It's malachite. The green copper. I'm not sure if you're talking about the video game or real life, but like, see, the thing about animals, right? Grizzly bears could definitely just kill us. But grizzly bears don't just do that. They can, and they have, but they don't just do it. They usually have a reason. They got like a mindset. Are bows viable? There's bows in this game, yeah, and they're not bad. You just have to make arrows. And with anything in Vintage Story, making it is usually the hard part. You know, maybe people wouldn't call the Vintage Story giraffe Dave if Dave actually had like an attack. Because his actual name is Thunderlord. I don't know, imagine Thunderlord fucking shot you with lightning. Alright, that'd be fucked up. You know, the other thing about, like... I think the other thing about, like, bears and stuff is... Yeah, you're walking around and a grizzly bear decides, I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. And there really isn't much you can do about that. But now imagine there's 3 people and they've all got weapons. You know, let's say that they're pretty decent weapons. They're not like just some... They're not just some garbage. You could still like stab and cut up a grizzly bear. It ain't like he's immune to damage. You know, he's not a tank. He's a meat tank. Thought I missed you. More blueberries. I've got 15 more blueberry bushes. Guys, I'm gonna be able to make a lot of blueberry wine. If they ever start producing blueberries. Honey, I'm home. Let's start with this. What needs to go down in the cellar? Food. Fuck. This is empty. That's still good. Well, it's not really still good, but I can eat it. This meat is about to rot. You can just go over there. I don't give a shit. If I make a fruit press, I could do something with that. But one step at a time. I now have borax. I can finish my anvil, and the Stirling engine parts are finished. That's right. Some of you might have forgotten that the Stirling engine exists.
Phaedra is so good, and he's also great.
Hi, Briegel. Thank you. Where's the bear head? I think I left it downstairs on accident. I did. All right, what else did I get? I got clothes. I got a blueprint. I got another blueprint for some other bullshit. I think it's time to organize soon. Yeah, I'm leaning towards organization time. What else is in here? Bone soil. I can go panning soon. Well, I said go panning. I can do some panning soon. Book to put away, and the rest of this can go downstairs. It's got a very slight amount of light that it gives off. Light? Yeah, basically. Which is important because if you don't have it, it can be pitch black. I'm gonna try, an emphasis on try. You know, I'm gonna leave this tray here. I'm actually gonna replace this tree with the red maple, I think. Oh, these trees grew, I think. They did. They did grow. We'll see how those trees go. Those are tropical trees. That's true. I can uncraft it to use as a life. Because every time I die, I have to use a temporal gear, or else that's like a game over scenario for the way that I'm playing. I actually have so many blueberry bushes. Honestly, I feel like that might be enough. Now you, on the other hand, Mr. Tree. I have this one too, just in case that one breaks. This tree, I'm getting rid of. And in its place, a crimson maple tree. Let's see. So I've got black bear hide and that one. I'm gonna put this down in the cellar so it doesn't go bad so quick. Yeah, that'll last for 13 days like that. That's fine. We'll do some cooking soon, but I don't have any meat. All I've got is the stew, which I'll keep with me for the time being. Chief Sonic the Ice Wolf. Thanks. This, if you're curious, are the parts to make a Stirling engine. For the castle? I do not. It's not my castle. Well, I guess it kind of is, but not really. Okay, stay on task. There's a lot to do. There is many thing to do. I need 1 powdered borax. Well, I guess 2 will do, but same thing. This is quartz. This is borax. Can you tell the difference? Me neither. I don't have anywhere to put the saltpeter. I'm gonna put it here for now, but I'll have to make a spot. Not at 480p, I can't. $100 units of copper. Wait, no, I need 200 units. 200 units of copper. It doesn't matter how high def the video is, you cannot tell the fucking difference by looking at the icons. That shit is impossible. It's not that there's literally no difference, but it just, like, good luck. $8K gaming. We finally can see the difference in 8K. Okay. Focus up. It's time to heat the anvil. This game's so cool. I hate it, but I love it, but I hate it. After this, I'm gonna need a hammer, 1 fat, 1 resin, and an axle, which also requires 1 fat, 1 resin. And that should be enough to at least power the kern. And then I guess I could just move the whole thing manually power other things out. Not mean to do that. Oh yeah, I've got my armor on. I should take that off. It's not that heavy, but I don't need it currently. Okay, this thing's hot as hell. And I believe I take the powdered borax and I slap it on there. Yeah, okay, there we go. Powdered borax, ready to go. Actually, just gonna throw this one piece because I don't need that one piece right now. I'll just keep the other borax for later. Okay, this is ready. They could at least shape the icons differently, you know? Like, I get it, but you could shape it different. It's the same shape. I was gonna do something with this fire pit when it was done. With the, oh, the flint. Yes, the flint. Okay, the anvil is ready. So I slapped that on there. I don't think it looks right now, but then I'm gonna just start hitting it with a fucking hammer. And the iron anvil is ready. Wow, a real iron anvil. Face it this way. That is the wrong anvil. You know, whatever. Can I break this? Yes. I need a chisel. I have a chisel. Broken down into ingots using a chisel. This will require an amount of a chisel durability equal to the full new durability of a chisel of the same material as the anvil. So because this is missing 2%, I can't do it. Oh, wow. Wow, what's that? Oh, jeez, Louise. There goes my chisel. Cry about it. Cry about it. Seethe. 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 Cry, complain, whine, shit your pants maybe. Maybe piss and cum. Oh, now I need to make another fucking... Oh, shit. Well, time to make an iron chisel. No, actually, I have this extra bismuth bronze. I'll just make another one. And that can keep going. That'll take its sweet old fucking time. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have to worry about hunger increase. Oh yeah, I've got the mask on. I wasn't planning on keeping the mask on, but it sure looks good. I'll be back in a minute. It sure looks good. Chisel. Iron Toe Spot? You've been around for a little bit. And you finally decided to give me $5. Thank you so much. Merc, stop thanking people. It's my job. I need to go steal some fat. It's my goddamn job. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Enjoy no ads. We hate ads. All my homies hate ads. A necessary evil because corporations want to sell you things and they're so fucking dumb that they don't know that advertisements don't work on most people because most of us are autistic. Advertisements just don't work on me. I see advertisements and I just, my brain tunes it out. Actually, that's probably just most people now. They need to do something different if they want me to buy their product. Like, give me a good product and do something that I need done. Okie dokie. Let's see. I need... two axle. Okay. Axle created. Now, I need... copper plate. I need the resin. Hold on, I can get the resin without... Fuck. 1 resin, 1 hammer, 1 axle, 1 copper plate, 1 fat. The Stirling engine is born. And for some reason it makes me shiver, but don't worry about that. Shit. You know, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna need at least a gear. That is the wrong block. Okay, so let's see. If we want to do this properly, we're gonna need a gear. The engine's probably gonna have to go right there. What the hell do I need for an angled gear? 2 sticks, chisel, resin, fat, saw, the hammer. Yeah, these fucking recipes are so convoluted. Well, I've got some sticks. I've got the resin. Or I have some resin. Not enough, but enough to do something basic. Oh, you know what, actually? I have a good idea. Rather than put it there. Oh, you know what? Rather than put it there. This calls for chiseling. I can do this with chiseling. I will chisel once I'm done setting it up. I do know I'm gonna be putting this here. And then you are gonna go there. Actually, I can't put this down right now. Chisel, hammer. I can reach down and power it from down here, I think. I can make this look a little nicer, too. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god. Da-da-da. And there we go. I have an easy access to that. Except, oopsie fucking poopsie, I can't actually interact with it from the top. I have to interact with the bottom. Fuck. Damn it. Well, I'm sure I can use this for something. Get goofed on. Yeah, I got goofed on. Sit over there for now. All right. Gears. I need another piece of wood, I think. That's gonna be a piece of wood, piece of fat, piece of resin, chisel. I need the saw. Please let me grab the saw. Please don't make me close everything to grab the... Okay, there we go, there we go. Hammer, and then 2 sticks, and I can make a single angled gear. Yippee-ki-yay. I think it goes the other way. I'll be right back. Yeah, it goes the other way. That's fine. I might actually still be able to make this work. I might just have to get a little bit more creative with the design here. Yeah, so there's like a weird layer of gravel here, but there's actually a stone base underneath all of the gravel. So there's basically just a 2-block section under everything that's just full of gravel, but under, like, lined with cobblestone beneath it, which is really nice. Okay, here's what I can do with this. Oh, that actually... I didn't know I could fall through that. That must be the perfect size to fall through. I've never fallen through a block like this before. It's actually incredible. Actually, I can do this faster if I do it like this. Oh, I fucked up. It's okay. There we go. See, it's still good. What? Huh? What? How fucking skinny am I? Oh, there's no way I can fit through there. All right. Well, anyway. Gentlemen. Ladies. I'm single. I stole that bit from Boone. Never mind. I did this wrong. Five coal. Light it. It's working. It's working. Now I have to look into making a, I have to look into making a fucking, Mambo Jumbo. Hellhammer. I don't have enough materials to make a Hellhammer. That's okay. I have a new goal, and at the very least, I don't have to grind shit up by hand. And that, to me, is a huge W. To me, this is a huge W, even if it's a little scuffed. You know? Look at it go. It's just working. It's just functional. It's beautiful. Okay. Well, let's hold our frickin' horses here a sec. That's not done yet. Big flint for fire clay. That's how I make fire clay. If I don't want to, if I can't find fire clay, that is. Because you can always find it. But if you can't find it, you can take regular clay and flint and infuse it with that. Which isn't too bad of a deal. Now, another thing I'd like to do. I realized I put the chisel back, but I was actually going to need that. 24 glass slabs. Fuck. There we go. Well, almost. I'm gonna move it in one block. No! Come back here. Fuck. Fuck. Windows. And it goes further than just that. I'm also going to replace these with windows as well. You know, I can actually break these faster if I just do that. Perfect. For the winter. This is sealed. This is sealed now, except for up here. I can make a trapdoor for that. You know, I'm gonna keep this one. Oh, wait, I have to... I see. I'm gonna keep these ones, because these ones are like... Those cool little things. But I am gonna put glass on these ones. They're going, oh, fantastic. And I'm gonna replace these ugly doors. You know what else I can do? I can take the chisel for the glass. Oh. The engine's shutting down, which is fine. I can take the chisel, and I can make the glass look better by chiseling it, which is gonna make it disappear. And I have a mod that fixes a bug that would make this not count as sealing the room anymore. And there we go. Glass windows. And I have 6 more slabs to work with. What to do with it? Not sure yet. But I do have to make more food, extremely soon, we'll say. I need better organization. So long. I need better organization, and I need to cook some goddamn food. I'm thinking we're gonna make blueberry porridge. Actually, blueberry red currant porridge. I use rice. No, I'm gonna use rye. Gross green corner. What are you talking about? Like downstairs? That's not actually, if you meant the glow down here, it's actually just, it's my necklace. It's not actually green. That's my necklace lighting up the areas that don't have light. I should make a shovel and start digging this gravel out, because I hate it. I hate the gravel. I love when I answer somebody and then ads show up. That shit's my goddamn favorite. It's not my favorite. I hate that. Oh good, I can make more chests. Three chests. I wish I could put this here, but I can't. It says there's something there. It would be perfect, though. I think it's the support beam. It was. I think the food is done. Oh, I got confused again. Those are quartz. This is borax. Yeah, food's done. Delicious porridge. Into the cellar with thee. I need more vegetables in my diet. I'm so glad I have automation now. How's this doing? 19 out of 20 hours. Okay, that'll be done any second now. I think me thinky I need another shovel. I'm gonna make one out of bronze. I'm also gonna make another knife because mine's gonna break. You know, I wonder if I should route... Okay, what do you think's easier? A, route this Stirling engine to connect to multiple things? Or B, make another fucking Stirling engine? I'm gonna be honest, I think B might be easier. I think it might be easier to just make another one and just put it over here for the Hellhammer when I get to it. What's through this wall? There's room. Ah, outside. There isn't room. Cheaper. I don't know if it's cheaper. I need a lot of resin for that. Anyway, I don't think so. What the fuck did I come in here for? I came in here for a shovel and a knife. Shovel. I'm taking all the plant-based stuff out of here. And I'm gonna put it over here. I just realized I did not make these into a trunk. We got some rope, sticks. I'll put the twine in there too. Sticks, twine. Yeah, this is looking more organized already. Put the seeds down here where they're out of the way. I have 2 redwood seeds. Oh, and turnip seeds. I should make more bloomeries now and then dig after. That would be the better use of my time. Let's do that. I know my brain just kind of stopped for a second. My bad. I think the sleepy might be catching up with me. I say as I stutter once again. Me stuttering again. As usual. It's so weird that I stutter so much. Hi, Tonka. What? What are you yelling at? And here she is. We're stepping all across my keyboard. Now in my face. And she's screaming. What? Yeah? What? Mwah. My honey, my baby girl. I love her. Okay, well, excuse you. Excuse you? You left, and now you're back. What? Oh, I have to grind. Oh, I have to grind it. What? What is your problem? Do you mind? It's so sweet that I can kiss my cat on, like, the fucking, like, the nose. And she's like, she's all for it. Why? I'll be back in a minute. Ah, it's done. Oh, it's finally empty. She'll like rub her face against my face, and it's like the sweetest fucking thing on the planet. Activate lime. Cats are you know, it's important to remember that cats are individuals, and they will be weird, and they will do their things that they do, and that's just them. They just do their shit. And there's nothing we can do. I've created many a fire clay. Oh wait, I gotta roast these fucking things too. Fuck. Fuck, shit. Well, I shouldn't make too many because I know I'm gonna need the fire clay to make refractory bricks. What are you two doing? Oh, you know what? I see a pretty good chisel opportunity. Oh, but I you know, I should probably use chisel tools if I'm gonna do that. How many more do I need for this? Hold on, let me see. I'm at 4, 8, 12. I need grass. I'll get to that in a goddamn second. This shit's pissing me off. I'm fixing it. Okay, now I'm gonna make as many of these as I can. Which appears to be 2. Two it is. $12 of those. 120. 120 nuggets. Let's see, I have some nuggets in here. Yeah, there we go. That's enough for one. That's enough. Now you might be wondering, or maybe you don't care. But you might be wondering, how come I don't break all these chunks of iron now? Why do I wait? And that's because when you break them apart, they actually become less convenient to store for some fucking reason. I couldn't exactly tell you why, but they start taking up more space when you get rid of the rocks. This is because if I was to break one of these, it produces 4 nuggets. Now this stacks up to 64. Right? So 64 times 4, and the nuggets stack up to 128. There appears to be a math issue going wrong here. Suddenly, you can't stack it. All right, now that that's running, I feel a little bit better about... I gotta get grass. These blueberry bushes have not started growing yet. I'm getting worried they never will. Well, actually, if you've got ore at different sizes, you can still put multiple of them into a crate. You can actually put multiple items into a crate. It doesn't have to be the same type of item. It just gets a little bit funny. But if it's like all the same type of ore, it won't matter. Really? Yeah, when you put things into a crate that aren't the same, it'll start listing the things wrong. So like you'll hover over it and it'll tell you there's like, let's say you hover over a crate and it says there's 64 limestone, right? You try to take out all of it. It takes out 20 limestone and it says the rest is another item. So whenever you hover over a thing and it says like, here, look, I could put some grass in there. Never mind. Apparently only crates that come like that can do that. Never mind. Only pre-generated crates can do that. Never mind. Wrong. Pre-gen crates are stupid, that's all. Sorry. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. Inconsistent game logic. Haha, I bet you feel pretty stupid right now, huh? I had crate expectations for this. You know, shame on me for assuming that something that exists in the game would be reproducible. Because it turns out it's not. And there's no fucking reason that it's not. It just isn't. Why not? Why isn't it possible? It's just not. So I'm gonna start digging holes in the walls and expanding my basement because I just have it out. I just have a huge fucking basement made entirely of limestone gravel. Oh wait, I just realized some of this is gonna go up to dirt, I think. Or wait, no, hold on, never mind. I got more cobblestone. This is a really big section, though. Daylight? There shouldn't be daylight here. How is there daylight? How is there daylight? Dead by daylight? Ah, that's how there's daylight. Okay, where does that go? Ah! I understand now. Because of these. I can replace these with dirt. So I can get the exact same effect. I need more low fertility dirt. I want medium. When I dig a fucking hole. But what Pete joke? What are you talking about? What is Merc talking about? Took a Pete marker. No, I did that. No, I did that. That's my joke. I was the moron. Yes, do not take credit for my stupidity. Alright, that's my stupidity. It belongs to me. I fucking hate gravel. Have we discussed this? Have we discussed how much we hate gravel? Worst material. And it's everywhere. I gotta go dig more fucking. You know, it's fine over here for now. I gotta get rid of at least that. Flowers. No, the flowers were already there. They were in the gravel. I'm replacing it because I want to clear out the gravel. But the gravel has, like, if I just do that on its own, it's gonna get rid of, like, it's gonna just make holes in the foundation, you see. So I have to cover it up. That's what, like... I mean, yeah, I could. But I could also plant flowers up here and have it look really interesting. So, get owned, liberal. Now, the other question is, how come there's just a layer of fucking gravel under the whole building? Why does this exist? Okay, well, that's grass. We don't want to dig all that up. Wait, what? Now it's not happening. Wait, what? Now I'm even more confused. The game's being a bit funny. An ugly number 2. Trapdoor. I do need a trapdoor. That's right. Honestly, this door is not that bad. Or these doors aren't that bad. I might want to... no. These ones aren't too bad. I don't want to get rid of them. I'm going to just put them down in here for the time being, because this area is completely untouched. And we'll just deal with that later. What do you need for a trapdoor? Iron trapdoor. Iron grated trapdoor. Huh. I need food. I'm about to start starving to death. I should make a greenhouse so I can start farming. Though I don't have much soil. I mean, anything would be better than nothing. What the? Oh, I see. That's that thing Twin Size complained about. Well, there we go. That covers that up. Oh, not that. I'll put up the painting somewhere. Eh? Put this back in storage as well. And a big ol' aged gate. I have base. Me too. This place rocks. Let's see. I need to put the limestone gravel away. I gotta put that away. I gotta put that away. Oh my god, there's always so much. There's so much. I need a thing. Every single survival game ever made needs a place I can just dump all of my shit and it goes to the right spot. Save me the trouble. I am more than happy to tell you where everything goes in advance if you just start putting shit in there automatically for me. All right, because I gotta run back, and I gotta run back over there, and I gotta run back forth because I forgot to put this one there. I know it's me being a moron, but still. Time to build a butler. That's right. Oh, constable, constable. If you wouldn't mind, please, my darling. Please put away all these things. Dumps a bunch of, like, clay and, like, rocks and shit on the floor. Toodles. Ow. Ow. Good news, it's still hot. I can start working on it. Now the question is, what do I do with all this iron? Besides save it for steel, of course, because that's another thing I can do. I gotta make a pulverizer. Oh, fuck. Guys. I have never found bauxite on this save. Good night, cool guy. I've never seen bauxite. No bauxite, no steel. Them's the rules. Where could bauxite be? Beats the fuck out of me. But with no bauxite, no steel. No bauxite, no steel. Them's the rules. But then, how am I supposed to make steel? Find bauxite. I've also never found any teleporters, and that's another big deal. There could be plenty, but the extra world height probably makes it a little bit weird. I haven't found many ruins, actually. I think I just need to go cave exploring and see if I can find some. All right, this is definitely going to be hot enough to keep working. Just think, when I get a health hammer, I won't have to do any of this anymore. My funny machine will just do it for me. For the low, low price of some coal. For the low, low price of some coal, you too can automatically smith shit. I need another hammer. In other news, I'm very happy with the armor I have. I think it'd look cooler if there was Brigandine, but what can you do? Now I just need some new clothes. I need some good-looking clothes. Oh man, I gotta prepare for winter. It's just now like dawned on me. Winter is coming. How am I gonna do that? How does one prepare for winter? I guess I would have to make crocks and then start sealing food in crocks. And being warm, obviously it's like, oh, well, duh, be warm. But like the colder you are, the hungrier you get. But we are south. We are south 15,000 blocks. It shouldn't get as cold. The seasons should be a little more forgiving because we're not so far north. The upside to being in the north is that your food lasts a really long time. If it's never warm, your food never goes bad. You just can't farm, and there's no animals to hunt, and there's no berries to gather, and there's no vegetables to get because you can't farm. There's really no mushrooms either. But, you know, at least the food you have won't go bad. See, the real trick would be to live up north and have a teleporter. Or to live down south. No, you want to live down south and have a teleporter and just store your food in a cellar to the north. So it's like, oh, I gotta go to the cellar for some food, and then you teleport to the Arctic. Are you seeing it? Are you seeing the vision? I think I'm onto something here. I think I'm onto something. kitchen fridge. Well, no, it's kind of like if you had a meat freezer, but your meat freezer was in the middle of a glacier in Antarctica. And you were just kind of like, oh, look, I'll just go in my freezer. And you go to the freezer and it's like negative 60 degrees. And you're like, damn, it's cold in here. And you grab your meat and you go, and you know what? It's as fresh as it was when you put it in there. Hasn't aged a day. There we go, all done. Oh, there's a little, oh, that's so neat. This mod that does the texture pack. As I've mentioned, it's not just a texture pack. And one of the examples you can see is there's a little padlock on the chest, and when I open it, it unlocks. And then it relocks. And the little rings on the side actually like dangle when I open it. Man, they really put a lot of work into this. I mean, they redid a lot of the models and stuff too. I think they might have been cooking. I think they might have been cooking. Oh, Tonka's back. Hi, Tonka. Yeah? I think Tonka says I should eat some food and then rest up for tomorrow. Did you hear that too? I heard it. Oh, here she is. She's rubbing her face on the microphone. The whole face. The whole face, Tonka? Hi. Alright, everybody. I had a great stream. Sorry it wasn't so long, but I spent my day at family's. The home is looking really nice. My red maple tree is starting to sprout. It's gonna look really cool. Will mature in about 15 days. That's gonna be a while. The charcoal pit is functional. The place is looking nice. The inside especially. It's now sealed for the winter, I believe. Except for some holes in the basement. What? 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 Yeah? What? You are a chatterbox. A purr machine. Dexter's attacking your tail the entire time. Alright, let's see. Who can we raid? Mwah. Micah is playing Myco Punk. I'm gonna raid Micah. I love this lady. She's like a crack fiend. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe, unless I take the day off, but I doubt it. Bye-bye. Love you. Bye-bye. Oh, that